Oh, oh, my mic is so far. Oh, ooh, ooh, 1 second. Where's all my shit? Here's some of my shit. Here's some more of my shit. Okay, I'm gonna move my mic. I mean, hello. Oh, I didn't tweet. Oh, there's just so many things to do, you guys. I'm tweeting. Tweet has been sent. I mean, hello. Hi. Oh god. How's everyone doing today? It's Sunday? I don't even remember anymore, you guys. I don't even remember anymore. I can't be bothered to remember. Hi, Mina. Hello. Hi. It's Sunday. It's so late. I woke up really late today. I had a hard time sleeping last night, and then I had a hard time waking up. It is Sunday. I know, it's crazy. It feels like Friday. Feels like Friday. Ooh, yeah, it's Super Bowl day today. I forgot. Rumi-chan is doing a Super Bowl thing with her family later tonight, I think, because I was like, she's playing Raft right now, and she was like, you want to play Raft? And I was like, oh, maybe later. And then she was like, oh, actually later I'm going to be going to my dad's house for the Super Bowl. I was like, oh, I'm only in it for the food. Who's playing? It's like the Seahawks and the Patriots, I think. That's what Rumi-chan said. I don't know anything about. Okay, Rumi-chan and I were talking about this yesterday. We're like, it's the Seahawks and it's the Patriots. And then I went, oh, New England Patriots. And then I said, where is New England? And then she goes, that's a good question. And I was like, is it Massachusetts? And she was like, and I was like, it has to be one of the 13 original colonies, right? And she was like, yeah. So we're like, okay, what are the 13 original colonies? We have Virginia, we have New York, we have Pennsylvania, we have Rhode Island, and then I think we couldn't name anymore. And then she said, it's all on that side of America. And I was like, okay, but like, we pretty sure we learned this. And she was like, I didn't pay attention in school. And I was like, real, me too. The American education system has failed us. Where is New England? I don't know. Is New England? New England must be, I want to say it's Massachusetts. Actually, the more embarrassing thing is when I said that, I said, oh, maybe it's in Boston. And then I realized that Boston was a city and not a state. Yes, America. Hi, hello, welcome in. Ooh, I bought something recently online because I'm sick and tired of opening a billion boxes and spending a billion monies to not get what I wanted. So I bought singles. And I bought, ta-da! Oh, it's very reflective because it's in its sleeve. Let me get it out. Ta-da! It's the Bravern card from Vanguard. I bought it because I wanted this card really badly, but I didn't want to open like 50 boxes, and I figured I should be financially responsible and just buy this card. And it's not that expensive because I don't think nobody else really cares about Bravern except for me. How much was it? It was only like $50. I think that's a really good price for like the rarity. I don't know how rare an EXS is, but I would pay $50 for this card, you know? This is all I wanted, and I would have spent like $100 plus on boxes anyway. So to me, spending $50 on this card is absolutely worth it. So I'm really happy with it. Here, you can see my... Oh, you saw my boob. I was trying to grab my Bravern figure, and then you guys saw my boob instead. Anyway. happens, I guess. Good thing I wasn't wearing a tank top, I guess. But yeah, this is my Bravern figure guy and the card, and I have the body pillow up there too. My little collection. Okay, I don't collect Nendos anymore. I used to collect Nendos a lot back in the early 2000s, 2010s. but I kind of stopped collecting Nendos because I think I just don't really like, for the amount of money that I'm spending, I don't really like I'm like not a posable figure person. And I think while Nendos are really cute, the whole appeal of them is posable, that they're posable. So I've kind of directed a lot more of my figure collecting money because I don't really collect figures all that much. But when I do, I try to just buy ones that are pre-posed. I don't like to like lose the parts and have just like loose parts flying around. So that's why I really like the Pop Parade figures and such. Anyway, I don't think there's really any good Bravern figures out yet. And also, I don't think there's any Bravern kits that I'm aware of yet. So I'll eventually buy some more Bravern stuff. But for now, I only have this relaxed time Bravern just sitting and chilling, and then this card. I want to get the card graded. I don't know if I'll get like a high grade. I mean, it looks fine to me, but it's really not about the grade. I just want to have it in my collection graded because I'm not like looking to play this. I'm just looking to hold on to it for keepsakes. I have a bunch of cards that I want to get graded, but it's so expensive to send them for grading. I might ask my friend who knows a guy who owns a card shop, and maybe that'll be a little bit easier. Oh, Mimi, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Also, yes, if you haven't noticed, we have new alerts. So if you guys send memberships, or if you send donos and such, you'll see some new cute animation alerts. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I hope you guys like those. Thank you so much for the gift. And hi Thon, please be sure to thank Mimi for the gift. We're gonna get right to it. So, because there's just so much to do. There's just so much to build, and I feel like I've not made as much progress as I would have hoped on this, considering how much time that we've been spending on this. But I do want to I want to do a good job, which is why I've been taking my time with it. Okay, let's go. Have a good rest of your... Oh, BGM's off. Oh, thank you. Have fun at the Super Bowl. I'm not at the Super Bowl, but watching the Super Bowl, I guess. Also, the Olympics are happening right now, which is, it's a crazy time. Olympics and the Super Bowl. Sports fans are eating good. I'm not really a sports fan. Sometimes I watch some of the Olympics, but I'm not like a huge Olympics person. Also, I found it I don't have cable, so like sometimes just watching the Olympics is really difficult. There's just nowhere good to watch the Olympics for free, I guess, because I don't pay for that stuff. Okay. The Olympics. Wait, Kana, are you watching the Olympics? Norway must be doing really well because it's like the Winter Olympics, right? So like, y'all must be like killing it. I'm assuming because you guys are a very winter forward country. Any sports you watch? I like to watch the figure skating, but again, I don't have like a way to watch the Olympics. So I usually just watch clips on YouTube afterwards. And I also like to watch curling, which also happened, I think, last night, but I'll probably watch clips later because the Korean curling team is quite good. Figure skating's your favorite? Yeah, it's like so, I feel like it's one of those ones that are very like, you don't have to understand it to enjoy it. They just started the team competition right now. That makes sense. I guess the time zone. What are we doing? We're doing hind legs, I believe. Where does hind legs begin? Here, maybe? It maybe begins here. Alright, you guys can give me Olympics updates as we build because I can't watch it, so you guys can just tell me. C. And F. We need our polycaps and F. B. G. B. What color is F? E. Oh wait, we had all these ones that we made last time that we didn't use yet. Good luck on the Zoids. Thank you. Wait, what am I looking for? F. E? Where's F? F. Of course, it's the last one that I look at. Okay. Hi Mina, hello, welcome. Yeah, everyone has like so many fun things to watch right now. Got Olympics, got the Super Bowl, got me. Just kidding. 14 and 9. And Polycab D. When you build a model kit, do you build the legs first? No, I build whatever the booklet tells me to build first, because otherwise I will lose my place. This is obviously the best one. I appreciate you saying that. But, wait, we didn't do... Ooh. Is this even the right place then? I just realized that we're missing one of his front legs. Ew, awkward. Okay, we're gonna put this aside for the hind leg later. Okay, we still need Polycap D, so I'm gonna keep this one. And we need 3 and 13 instead. 3 and 13 from C. C. This is D. Ooh, these might be the last ones off of C. It is the last ones. The last pieces off of C. Man, you guys, I think something about runners are just like so aesthetically pleasing. Is that just me? I just love the like look of a runner. Like something about like all the little squares and the sprues and like little bits on it. I don't know. Something about it is just really appealing to me. Like it's like cute almost, you know? Okay. Hi Mina, hello. Okay, we're gonna freaking cat hair everywhere. So yesterday, there's this like, there's this event, there's this Arknights event happening in Los Angeles, and I went, and I don't really care that much about Arknights, but I was there anyway for something else, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh, Kyo likes Arknights, so I'll go get something for her. So I got this corn latte from one of the places, and like I was like, okay, that sounds fine, and Ruby-chan likes corn lattes, so I was like, yeah, it can't be that bad. And then I got it, and it tasted fine, but the thing that was terrible about it was it had this inside of it, it had like a corn puree, but it was like the texture was terrible. I was also tempted to buy this kit the other day. How fun has it been to build? It's been fun. I feel like definitely not the most fun kit that I've ever built. I think there's things about it that I don't like. And I will say the only thing about building Zoids that makes it a little bit less fun than building Gundam is that because they have 4 legs, you have to do the same thing 4 times, and it's already like painful to have to do arms and legs twice, but at least arms and legs are slightly different. That's just like my ADHD and me needing like different types of stimulation to keep my brain active, but that's just like a Zoids thing in general. But I think it looks awesome, so it's worth it. And it hasn't been terrible to build, which obviously we've had things that are terrible to build, like some of the Modoroid kits. So far it's been good, but it hasn't been like, oh my god, this is like the most fun kit to build, if I'm giving my honest opinion. I love Zoids, but I definitely think that the modern Gundam kits are just so genuinely fun to build that it's hard to compare. Like the full mechanics aerial, I think about that a lot, or the even the high grade aerial. Like something about all of the new Zoids or Gundam kits are just like so good. How old is this kit? Good question. I don't know. I don't see a copyright on it. Usually you can look at the copyright and it'll kind of tell you. Anyway, yeah, I got it gave you a random coaster. So I got Hio a coaster, but it wasn't even a character that she liked. So, rip, I guess. I got the one that looks like Liz from Hololive. The one that looks like ERB from Hololive. I think her name's Ember. I think that's what Hio said her name was. Why is your camera kind of desaturated? I just have some filters on my camera to make it look a little nicer. I think this is really, it's funny that you mention it because I think that like, this is a really random thing, but I think girls like the look of desaturated cameras. And I think boys don't. And this is a very large generalization to make, but I've noticed this. I think guys like the very like high contrast, high saturation, and girls tend to really like the very muted, desaturated look. Yeah, like pastel colors and stuff. Of course, like not all girls, not all guys, I understand. But just like as a generalization, this is something that I've noticed. Boys are colorblind. Hey, that's true. I actually didn't think about that when I said that, but that's a really good point. Hey, Limina, hi, Mina. Welcome, welcome. What collab cafe latte flavor would the hypothetical Mina drink be? Probably like some kind of blueberry, right? Because I'm blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. If I were green, I would die. Da ba dee da ba da. D17. I'm assuming I'd be like a blueberry drink. Although blueberry drinks tend to be more purple than blue. D30. But I don't know. I don't know what other blue drinks. Oh, you know what's been popular? It's really weird, but there's this like certain blue cloud drink that's been popular in Southern California at Boba places. I don't fuck with anything that doesn't have natural colors in it, so I haven't drank it, but I guess that would be my drink. Have you guys tried that? I don't know if it's popular anywhere else besides in Southern California, or maybe you are a Southern Californian, but it's like a blue, it's like a light blue foam, cloud foam drink. Been popular here. The blue is very thematic, so I guess I would be that if whatever. I have a spot that has it. It's nice. Wait, what flavor is that? Proswagonist, what flavor is that? Don't you eat Takis? I'm a millennial. We don't eat Takis. We eat hot Cheetos. Back in my day. Back in my day, we didn't have Takis, you guys. I mean, I've had Takis before, but I didn't like grow up with them, so I don't really have much of a soft spot for them. I would rather eat hot Cheetos and Takis any day of the week. There are those blue Takis though. Those do exist. I don't understand why they're blue, but that is real. Oh, or like, if you guys ever been to, is it Afters? That has like a cookie monster ice cream? Maybe it'd be something like that, but like a smoothie. I don't know. We have to find something that's blue. Okay, this goes like... This goes here. And then this goes here. Actually, blue fire is harder than red fire. Yeah, but like, we didn't know that growing up. So So as GTT said, blue was cold or blue raspberry and red was hot or cherry. Back in my day, flavors didn't exist. We only had like 3 flavors, okay? You guys wouldn't get it. I'm missing G10. Ah, wait, is this one G10 perhaps? No. G10. We didn't have flavors. We had cause. Wait, that's so true because I remember a big joke amongst my friend group growing up in college. We would say like, it tastes like blue, and everyone knew what we were talking about. And it wasn't like blue raspberry or anything. It was just, it tastes like blue, and you instantly knew what that flavor was. That's like something we actually used to say. Okay, wait, let me let my cat out really quick. Do the kids not say that anymore? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the kids say. I wish I could say that I knew what the kids were saying, but I actually do not know what the kids are saying. So I cannot confirm nor deny what the kids are saying. I am not around any people that are more, like in real life anyway, more than 4 years younger than me. Like in my day-to-day life, not including VTubers. VTubers don't count. Because all VTubers are babies. The kids say 6, 7. Oh my gosh, you know what's crazy? Rumi-chan and I got Boba the other day. And mind you, Rumi-chan is much older than I am, okay? Remember? Rumi-chan is older than I am. She's like in her late 30s, right? And we were getting Boba, and like my order was 67, but I that meme is not in my head. And literally I get my drink, they're like 67, and I got my drink, and then Rumi-chan goes, "You got the magic number." And I was like, huh? And I was like, oh my god, did you just make a 6-7 joke? And she was like, heh heh heh. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? I thought I was free from this shit. I thought this was a safe space. It was not a safe space. I didn't know Rumi was hip or whatever they call it. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Okay, like that. And then we take one of these guys and then we stick it right here. Perfect. And then we go back to B. 10, 2, 10, and 6. Limina chopped for real got Roku Nana. Oh wait, you know the other day I was thinking about how like I was having a meeting in Korean, and I haven't had a meeting in Korean in a really long time. And I was like, my Korean is like deteriorating. I like can't speak Korean anymore because I just don't speak Korean in my day-to-day life anymore. And I was thinking like, man, I'm so chopped. And I thought about it and I was like, what the fuck did we say before chopped? And I was like, washed? I was like, isn't that also new? And I just couldn't like fucking think of what we even said before that. Do you guys ever have that? Thank you so much for the 9 months of Twitch. Appreciate it. Cooked, but cooked is pretty new too. That's discouraging as a Korean learner. I would say that with any language, it's like you use it or you lose it. That's like such a real sentiment. And if you do not use your language, you will lose your language. I say rusty. I feel like I guess rusty is... I guess rusty would be the closest thing. I suppose. I suppose, yeah. I used to have good French once upon a time. That's what I'm saying. And it's like hard if you're not like working in it or if you're not living in the country that speaks it. It's just like, what opportunity do you have to use it? Unless you watch a lot of like media in that language, which I don't watch media, period. I don't watch any media. I feel like chopped, washed, cooked. I feel like those are such good words. Because there's just like... I don't know, I can't think of what we used to say before that. Lame sauce. Lame sauce is so good. I'm so sad that we don't use lame sauce anymore. Pwned is crazy. Time to start watching Solo Leveling. Is Solo Leveling in Korean? I did watch some Solo Leveling, but I watched it in Japanese. I didn't know they had a... I mean, it makes sense, but... Cool beans. Okay. I still say cool beans. Do people not say cool beans anymore? Is that an old person thing? I guess that makes sense that it's an old person thing because I've been saying cool beans for a long time. You know what we don't say anymore? We don't say dope. I feel like no one says dope anymore. Like, that's dope. You know what we also don't say anymore? Fly. Remember when fly was all the rage? Shawty, how'd you get so fly? Oh, sugar. Sugar, sugar, how'd you get so fly? Sugar, sugar, how'd you get so fly? Sugar, sugar, how'd you get so fly? Why do these both feel wrong? Oh no, this is right. No one uses epic anymore? Oh, true. We used to say epic a lot, didn't we? Like, dude, that was epic. I feel old just saying that. My biggest contact with Fly was the Offspring Corn circa 1999-2000. Epic fails! Oh my god, yeah! I feel like we were saying epic wins for like a long time though. Even like up till pretty recently. No? Oh yeah, for the win? Wait, no one says for the win anymore. You're so right. For the win is so good. That's fire. I think people still say that's fire. I think that's fire is like has stuck around for a while. Actually, I think that's newer. I don't think people said that back in the day. EA killed for the win. Wait, why did how did EA kill for the win? What did they use for the win in? If I didn't watch VTubers, I wouldn't know the current lingo going on. If I wasn't a VTuber, I wouldn't know the current lingo going on. I'm not even joking you. I think you guys don't realize, like, even like Twitter and stuff, like, I did not really engage in social media ever. I'm old. Although Mochi still says that, and she's a Zoomer, so. 5 and 9. After I stream today, I have so much work to catch up on. It is a making of my own doing, but I still don't want to do it, you know? Even like the word unhinged, right? Unhinged is like not commonly used, I feel like. EA launched a burst of live service stuff for which some of the characters use that phrase, and when those games turned out to be complete hot trash is when For the Win went out. Oh, I didn't know that. This section is curved. I don't know if I can knife this one. Practicing on a flat surface first. That looks pretty good. Okay, moment of truth. At least this one has like a nice place to put my finger in. Not great. But it will be the underside of it, so maybe I gotta accept what I have. Sanding has not been good for this kit. It's, I feel like it's very rarely made it that much better, but maybe I should try. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I've been really unhappy with how some of the other parts came out, so maybe I'll try sanding it a little bit more. You can see it. Even from that far away, you can see it. Not taking to the sandpaper very well. Is anyone else building anything? What is everyone building today? Battle damage. I have a grittier one? I don't. I think 600 is my grittiest one that I have. Wait, don't I have a grittier one? I thought I had like a super gritty one. Did it fall? Ah! Everything's falling. Oh, I do. I do have one. Oh. So hot. It's so hot today, you guys. Southern California is terrible. It's so hot all the time. Here we go. We got a super gritty one. Maybe too gritty. It's just fucking up this plastic. I think I need like a 300. I think this is too gritty. $10 degrees where you are? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. I know that sounds terrible because I'm sure it's really fucking cold for you, but it's like, I think it's like 85 degrees today. Are you trying to take off mold lines? I am. The nub marks. I think it would be fine if I wasn't a streamer. But I think like being a streamer in hot weather is like truly one of the worst things ever. Because the computer already makes your room so fucking hot. Just by itself, the computer is like increasing your room temperature by like 10 degrees. And I have the AC on 24/7. And I think what's worse is that my apartment faces the sun. So it absorbs all the sunlight in the day and just stays really hot. I mean, I hear more pain. I am in pain. I think I've sanded this too smooth. I think I need a 300 grit, you guys. Imagine the smell. It doesn't smell in my room though. Actually, I've had a lot of people tell me that considering that I have 4 cats, that they expected my house to smell really bad. But that my house doesn't have any smell at all. But that's partially because I am incredibly sensitive to smell. I've talked about this before, but I'm pretty sure I have like some kind of like fucking disorder where I have like way too heightened sense of smell. And so I'm very conscious of how anything smells at any given time. And it's to the point where like I can't even put on perfume because a lot of times it like is too strong. So I have to get very weak perfumes, which is why the Kamen Rider perfume is actually quite nice. Disorder or superpower? I do not consider it a superpower at all. And like, I'll just be like walking around and I'll be like, oh god, what does that smell? My friends will be like, what smell? Happens all the time. Or I'll eat something and I'll be like, ooh, this tastes like plastic. And then Rumi-chan will be like, I think it tastes fine. But it's like that heightened smell makes me like really sensitive to taste too. Conventions must be hell for you. I usually always wear a mask if I'm at a convention. ADHD can make your senses stronger. Wait, really? I didn't know that was like linked. Why do I get all the fucking ADHD debuffs? How curved is it supposed to be? Oh, it's not too bad actually. Never fart around Limina noted. Please, please do not do that. I will actually like suffocate and die. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, I think that looks quite good. I mean, it's not 100%. You can still see it even from this unfocused view. You see the two black dots on there. But this is much better than what it was earlier. You know, I'm not mad. It took a while though. Was it worth spending all that time doing this? I don't know. Will anyone even notice? Probably not. Because no one's looking at these besides me. But we celebrate our little accomplishments. You're gonna smell sulfur and be the one to get out of there before the chupacabra. Do chupacabras smell like sulfur? Is that a thing? I didn't know chupacabras smelled like sulfur. But I do hate the smell of sulfur and I can smell it. That's it's one of those like very strong scents for me. Sulfur. You have to stop stacking debuffs? Bro, I wish I could. I'm telling you, I need to get fucking cleansed. She's the canary in a coal mine for chupacabras? What is it that canaries were smelling in the coal mines? Was it sulfur? It was like CO2, right? Is it CO2? Any gas? Oh. Okay, there's one kind of big scratch right here, but you really can't see it. And I do think it looks better here. I'll do this one and you guys can see the difference. You guys can see and let me know if there is a difference. Or if I'm just wasting all my time for nothing. Oh, they're slightly different though. Hi, Mina. Hello. Oh wait, that was kind of clean though. This is not going to be a very good comparison because that one came off pretty clean. This is not going to be a good comparison. All of these nubs came off super clean on this one. Like, I can barely see it. I just got hella unlucky with the other one. Okay, we're not doing a comparison because then I'll just feel sad because it came off so nicely on this one, which is a blessing. I'm not complaining about it at all. This is my Super Bowl Sunday. Hell yeah. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Canaries are small, so when gas was at lethal levels it meant it would be soon lethal for levels for humans. So the canaries would die? I thought the canaries were like screaming. They were dying? Zoids? Yeah, Zoids. They die? Wait, I didn't know that. I thought they were like chirping when it got too crazy, and that was the idea. Not that they were literally dying. I've heard recently that in most cases they were just passed out and were resuscitated. Okay, I fucking hope so. They just go to sleep, Limina. That's so sad. I mean, I know that, you know, a lot of that stuff is really sad. And back then we just didn't give a shit about animals, but still. How many legs you got done? This is the second leg that we're working on. So this one should go like right here. But I'm gonna line it first. Where's what box was I using last time? I'm gonna use my packed box. I'll use this box. It's not very high though, actually. I need light. Okay, light is not very good. Maybe like that. Oh, it's too bright. Oh, my eyeballs. Did I miss any? Also, yesterday, Rumi-chan and I were talking, and we learned that she might have something called photophobia. Have you guys heard of photophobia? It's not a fear of anything. It's like a sensitivity to light. Hi, Mina, hello! Oh my god, did you guys see Bridget's clip today? I was laughing again watching that. Photophobia? Yeah, it's like she has a sensitivity to LED lights. So, we went to get a haircut yesterday. She cut her hair pretty short because normally she had really long hair. And she cut her hair pretty short, so she has kind of like a bob-ish now. And like... we were looking at the Photophobia... They have like special glasses, but they're all tinted orange. And it was like, you're gonna look like John Lennon. And she was like, I don't know if I'm ready for my John Lennon era. Because I was like, I think you look cool. Because she was like, oh, I'm gonna look so stupid with orange glasses. And I was like, you'll look like John Lennon. And she's like, oh. Translation lessons are great too. She's like not a glasses wearer though. She has good vision. Fortunately for her. Must be nice. What's that like? Did I color in? I did. Okay. Are those gloves or sleeves? These are gloves. Good vision, that's comb. She really does have good vision. Actually, a lot of my friends have good vision. Ujome also has good vision. My sister also has good vision, and my mom also has good vision, so none of them wear glasses. I inherited my bad eyes from my biological dad. I wonder if I should line that. Wait, 1 second. Yes. I had to consult the experts. Maybe I stop wearing glasses for a while, my vision would be okay-ish, but man, it's bad. I look better in them anyway. I also think that some people just look better in glasses. What about this one? Do they line this one? Ooh, they do. Eek. Not super clean, but could be worse, I suppose. God, this makes me so upset. But there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Good enough. Now it's time to do the gold piece that I really don't like. Oh, 1 second. I guess Ruben-chan made noodles. I didn't ask for them, but she gave them to me anyway. Noodles. I didn't ask. She didn't tell me that she was gonna make noodles, so I got surprised. Where's my gold? G1. G1. Hell yeah. TY Rumi-chan, yeah. But anyway, we were trying to watch Free Run last night, but she was having like the photophobia thing where she like, her eyes were stinging and she couldn't like open her eyes. We only got to watch 2 episodes. I thought that we could continue watching whenever she's not dealing with her eye stuff, but when I was looking on Amazon, it seems like the answer is to just get the glasses. The John Lennon glasses. Maybe John Lennon also had photophobia. Because she was like telling me, right? She was like, yeah, it just happens every time like at night if I'm like driving. And then when we were watching TV yesterday, I was like, that sounds weird. Trying to see if I can jack this one because it looks really bad on this side. I'm gonna crash out on the stupid gold pieces. Okay. I'm gonna line these first. Ah! But yeah, she was like saying like it happens a lot when she's driving home from work, and I was like, maybe it's like the LED lights that everyone has on their cars. But then yesterday, it was like while we were watching TV. Yeah, car headlights are bright as fuck now. It's crazy. I think most of them are illegal, but it's not like anyone gets pulled over for it, so I don't think anyone cares. But it's really bad. Like, I really feel like an old person when I drive sometimes, and I'm just like... I can't see shit. The headlights are too bright. I can't see. I literally can't drive at night anymore. I feel that way too. I was like, am I just being a little baby about this? Am I being a pussy about this? Like, what's going on? But I've heard a lot of people say the same thing. So we need to really do something about it because it's really bad. It's like really dangerous. I'm gonna eat some of these noodles, I guess. Are they fire noodles? No, these are just like, they're spicy, but they're not fire noodles. They're like cold noodles. Oh, astigmatism, yeah. Luckily, I think I have like a very minor astigmatism, but it's not enough where it's like, it makes it hard for me to see. Okay, chat, I have a confession. I don't like egg yolk. I feel like that's a very unpopular opinion. I eat it because I feel like it's healthy, but even if I have like a sunny side up egg, I need the yolk to be kind of cooked or I'll actually kind of feel sick, I think. I don't like yolk when it's cooked, but it's fine when it's running. I like raw eggs though. Like, I don't know, that's so weird. But I think it's because it's in Asia usually. When I have raw eggs, it's not in America. And the eggs in Asia are a little bit better, I think. You can't taste the difference. I think if you like consciously eat it, you can taste it. Egg yolk is where all the cholesterol it is. It is, but like, I am a very nutrient deficient person. Is it more taste or texture for you? You know, you might be right. It might be a little bit of a texture thing, but like, I don't mind it. I don't particularly like it though. Like, I'll eat it if it's there or if it's on my food. I'm not gonna like avoid it, but okay, I'm done with my nudes. American eggs get washed. Other countries just try to keep it clean in the first place. Yeah, I feel like I've heard about that. I've heard about like how I heard that American eggs, like, I don't know how true this is, but I heard that eggs are supposed to not be washed, or not be washed, not be refrigerated. I heard eggs are not supposed to be refrigerated, but that like once you refrigerate them, you can't unrefrigerate them or something. Like butter too. Like Americans refrigerate butter, but you're not supposed to refrigerate butter. How do you like your eggs? I guess I like them like, okay, my favorite type of egg is scrambled. I really, really, really like scrambled eggs a lot. If I go to like a diner and I get a breakfast thing and they ask me how I want my eggs, it's always scrambled. That goes for a lot of wet food, not just butter or eggs. Really? What else? US eggs are refrigerated. Some farms offer unrefrigerated eggs at farmers markets. I should go to the farmers market. I should go to the farmers market because I do think that there was like a new farmers market that opened up near me not that long ago, I think. It's not that close to me, but it's close enough. Like before we didn't have a farmers market at all. But now there's one like kind of nearby. I refrigerate my eggs because if I don't, they grow mold for some reason. On the outside or on the inside? I've never seen a moldy egg before, so I've never heard of that. Depends if farms wash the protective coating off the egg. In North America, they wash it off, so you have to refrigerate. In EU, you don't have to. They grow mold on the outside. Wow, that's crazy. I've never heard of that. You like them over easy? Over easy is good too. I mean, I prefer over easy to sunny side up because then they cook the yolk a little bit more. Moldy eggs are not a good sight to see. I've never seen a moldy egg. I didn't even know that could happen. Freeze an egg and then fry it? Wait, how do you freeze eggs? Do you like freeze it whole or do you like take it out of the shell and then freeze it? When I cook it, I can taste the mold. Ugh! That does not sound good for you. You put them in the freezer, the whole egg? I've never frozen an egg. I didn't know that. I mean, you guys are the ones that taught me to freeze bread. That's been a lifesaver. Although I will say that frozen bread, when you toast frozen bread, it does taste quite different. But I don't know if that's just because like my freezer tastes bad. I think my freezer tastes really nasty. It has like a, you know, like the freezer burn taste to everything. I don't really know how to get rid of that. Frozen bread loses some of the taste. It really does. But my bread just goes bad if I don't freeze it. Butter, you have to refrigerate unless you have it in a butter bell, or some people like soft butter, but most US consumers just raw dog it and there's no protection against the environment. A butter bell is okay though. I think you need to clean your freezer. Is that what it is? I do not clean my freezer. That's true. But I don't know if that'll save my freezer, to be honest. Egg buoyancy test? Yeah, I use it a lot actually. I always float my eggs if I've had them for a long time because I go through certain ingredients very slowly. Okay. D13 and 10. Did I cut these out already? Oh wait, no, I'm doing this one. D27. The butter bell seals the butter away from air. Because I've seen people use butter bells. I prefer my butter softer as well, but I was just thinking that it felt a little unsanitary. You should clean your freezer and your refrigerator. I'm thinking about hiring a house cleaner to do that. Because I know that I'm just never gonna do it. Nocturnal, thank you so much for the super chat. Please look up why eggs have to be refrigerated in North America. Is it not because of the cleaning thing that somebody mentioned? That because they wash the eggs? Is there more to it? I'm scared to watch any video about the food industry in America because they all fucking like actually traumatized me and then I just never eat again. Every time that I've watched any sort of food video in America, food industry video, I will like not eat for for a very long time, and I already struggle with not getting enough nutrients, so you know, I'm doing my best. Yeah, the American food industry is really bad, and I know it's not good to stay ignorant about things, but it's one of those things where I am willfully ignorant. I just don't want to know. Just eat hot dogs? They have never lied to us. Are you sure about that? I feel like anything that doesn't look like what it looks like on the animal is suspicious. It's sus. It's up for grabs. You know what I mean? It's mostly egg-based products. Even in sauces can go bad if you put them on a fridge, then put them back to room temperature for a while. Well, like, so if you have egg-based sauce, can you just leave it out? How do you feel about Impossible Burgers? I'm not gonna lie, I've never had an Impossible Burger. First of all, I really like meat, which is also why I'm willfully ignorant to everything, because I think I would feel so terrible. But I just like meat too much. First of all. Second of all, I don't have anywhere near me. Okay, I don't know if you guys remember this, but I live in a place where a lot of old people live. So we don't have a lot of like trendy places. And I feel like you need a trendy place to have Impossible Burgers. And so I've never had an Impossible Burger. But I've heard a lot of good things about Impossible Burgers. And I would love to try. I just haven't really ever been given the opportunity to try it. And I think the couple times that I've seen it, it's more expensive than regular burgers. Impossible Burger is very mid. I feel like for the cost, it's not worth it. They had Impossible Burgers at Burger King. I heard, but I don't like Burger King in the first place. I also don't live near a Burger King, I don't think. I've never looked, so maybe I do live near a Burger King. I just don't know. Speaking on hot dogs, I used to work in a meat shop and made our own hot dogs. They are not as bad as you think. It's just ground pork and beef sometimes. Yeah, like, I'm sure if you get your hot dogs from, like, a reputable shop, it's fine. But I'm talking, like, if you get hot dogs from, like, your local grocery store, that are, like, you know, farmer whatever. What are they called? I forget the brand. Farmers? Is it just farmers? Yeah, commercial hot dogs. Have you seen the GBWC stream? What does GBWC stand for? I'm too stupid for acronyms, I'm sorry. Game Boy with color? Gunpla Builder World Cup. Oh no, I haven't. That sounds cool though. Any cool stuff at the Gunpla Builder World Cup? I'm not gonna lie, I've never really kept up with any like Gunpla building competitive Gunpla building stuff. The only time is one time I was at like a convention and they had like all the winners from like a recent thing. I was in Asia and I was at a convention and they had like all the winners for a recent Gunpla building tournament on display, and that was so cool to see all of them in person. There's some crazy stuff that people build. Real. I mentioned it before, but I'm actually going to be doing a Gunpla tournament of my own very soon. TM. Soon, TM. So if you guys want to start thinking about what you might want to build for that, or what kind of supplies you might need to get for that, I'm just saying. The really crazy G-Quacks build that had a lot of custom-made parts. Feel free to share in the If you're in the Discord and the link is in the... What is it called on Twitch? Not the description box, but whatever, the panels? It's in the panels, and feel free to share with me. I'd love to see. 27. No, 23. 20... Where the fuck is 23? I see 22. I see 24. 25. Oh, this is 23. I'm so fucking stupid. I looked at that one first and I thought it wasn't. I can't read. Seen quite a bit of custom mecha musume model on Twitter too. They look insanely good. Yeah, I am really excited to see what you guys come up with, because whenever we do these contests, it's always so awesome to see everyone's creativity and everyone really goes all out. So love seeing it. I'm going to an IRL Plamo contest on the 28th. Wow, I didn't know they had those. That's really cool. Do you like build in person, or is it just like a you bring your build in person? Okay. Got that. Now we have D29. You bring your build and they have different categories for the scale, unpainted / painted builds, etc. That's awesome. What are you bringing? Are you bringing anything? What did you build? Can you see the sides of this? No, you can't. Okay, I don't care. I'm not cleaning that up. This goes this way? No, upside down. This way. No? Yes. No? No? Sometimes I don't like looking at this stupid thing, you know? Get me, chat? Oh. No? Like this. And then it's like this. Why won't you go in? Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay, there we go. G3. A Nightingale, Shenanjin, Ariel, and an Ace Combat Falcon. Good luck! Feel free to share your builds on the Discord too. It's always like really cool to see. If you don't clean it up, you will know it's not cleaned up. No. I will forget. If I cannot see, I will not remember. You guys forget that I have like object permanence problems. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Okay, this goes. There, and then I'll... Yeah, you forget that I have early onset dementia. Okay, and that. Then we're gonna go into B4. B4 and B8. Will there be multiple categories such as Gunpla and non-Gunpla? The categories will be more like... The categories will be more like theme categories. Similar, if you know the one that happened last time, it's gonna be similar to that. So it'll be more like... There'll be like a, you know, a Limina category, for example. And there will be like a photo category. And the photo category will be more for people who haven't built before, so they kind of have like a opportunity to win in something without having to rely on like the skill of the build or like having to paint and stuff. But it'll be like a Warhammer and Gunpla. Any plastic model kit will be viable. It can be Zoids, it can be 30-minute sisters, it can be any plastic model kit is viable. Okay, so this one we will sand because this one is bad. Oh yeah, see, okay, this is sanded versus this side is non-sanded, and you can see, look at that, versus the sanded ones, which you can still see it, but just not as well as the non-sanded ones. You see? Warhammer 2, yeah. They are also made of plastic and can be customizable. So I think this time we're thinking about adding that as a category that you're able to submit for. Uh-oh. Wait, my Twitch chat broke. 1 second. Why is it disconnected? I hate this thing so much. Sorry, Twitch chat. I've been ignoring you for a little bit. How do I reconnect it? What the fuck? It says partially... Okay, wait. Is it back? Are we back? I got influenced by your Zoids builds to go out and get my own. If you would like a discount, don't forget to hit !Zephyr XEPHER in the Twitch chat to get a code and save some money on your Zoids builds. Yeah. Twitch check. Yeah, it's working now. XX Limina XX. Thank you, Jane. Wait, okay, now it's only showing me Twitch chat. There we go. Sometimes it logs me out of Twitch for no reason midstream, and sometimes it logs me out of YouTube no reason midstream. It's very not great. Thank you, Joka. Okay, it's sanding time. My favorite time. Not my favorite time. But maybe if I say it's my favorite time enough times, it'll become my favorite time. Okay. I bought a glass file. Okay, I have a glass file, but I just bought like a cheapo glass file. If you guys have any glass file recommendations, feel free to link them on Discord and maybe I'll consider switching it up or adding it on Throne or something, because yeah, the glass file I had was not doing it for me. And also, I like that these files can bend for like these curved parts, you know? The gun primer razor, but it's pricey. Well, feel free to link it anyway, because maybe I can just put it on Throne and you guys can help me fund it or something. I prefer the sanding sticks too. I'm sure the glass files are really nice for like straight edges though. Whereas like this is nice because it's a curved section right here and I can just curve it like this and I could just go at it like this. On a flat surface, it'll eat those nubs like nothing. True. I have, the one I have is from Razer, but they're for curves. I bought a sponge one. Oh. Like, I have a couple. I have this type of sanding one, but this is, like, terrible. And then I have this glass sanding one, but it's, like, a really cheap, like, Daiso one. And this does not work. And this is also like, I think it's like too rough and it's not very precise. I also have a round one, but I definitely don't like these ones as much as the sticks personally. I feel like I have a lot more control with the sticks, I guess. Like, I can apply pressure on certain points with the sticks. Pro tip, the handles make a huge difference? What does that mean? Can you elaborate? In general, on any sort of file? Oh, like the shape of the handle and such? Is that what you mean? Okay, this one's getting pretty clean. What about this side? Do you have a preference in handle type? Like, what makes a good handle? Is it like flat or is it like curved? What kit is this bad boy? It is the Shadow Fox. We're making his hind legs right now. I'm trying to be more anal than I usually am with the sanding. Ow. Ow. This one has like scratch marks on it still, so I probably need to continue doing that one. Let's see how this side is faring. Also the scratch marks there. Oh, have I done this at all with the 600? I need like a 300 or something desperately. Where to post link to Gunpla? In the Discord server, in the hobby shop, there should be a, or I don't think it's even in the hobby shop, there's like a separate Gunpla. There's a Gunpla section in the Discord. I have big hands, so I just struggle to find anything that fits me. Oh, I have yaoi hands too, but I think even though I have yaoi hands, they're so small than male hands probably. So I have trouble when it comes to like things oriented for women, but if it's like a unisex thing, I'm usually okay. I fear the 120 is like too rough. The scratch marks are a little like crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe I'm going too hard on it. Maybe I gotta be gentler. Good puppy. I know, he's just a little puppy. Huh. I don't know if that made it better or if that made it worse. I think I need a 300. Your hands don't look like yaoi hands to me. It's because you haven't seen them next to a girl's hands. I have really big hands. You can even tell, like, in comparison to my wrist, how large my hand is. I mean, I do have a very, like, thin wrist. But, like, this is, like... Oh, oops, I'm getting all the sanding dust. But, like, this is crazy. That my fingers can do this and I have that much left over. My hands are just really big. My hands are huge. I don't know what is a good scale to use for my hands, but I don't know. I don't have anything that's like really to scale here. I'm looking for something. No, I don't think there's much I could use here, but I mean, I think even like if you compare like can of pop, I don't have any soda on me, but if you compare like this card to my hand, yes, it's a Japanese size card, but like it basically, the entire card fits in the palm of my hand, not including my fingers. And my fingers are like almost the length. Actually, I would say it is my longest finger, which is my middle finger, is the length of a Japanese size card. So quite large. On the larger side. Can you hold a basketball with one hand? I haven't tried ever. So I'm not sure. I cannot answer your question, unfortunately. You're really just skin and bones? I have a lot of... I'm malnourished, yes. I have a lot of nutritional deficits, as I said, which is why I can't afford to not eat egg yolk, but it's okay. I'm much healthier now than I was, like... I think right around when I first ever started streaming, I was like really, really unhealthy, and I was going to personal training to try to like gain muscle, and then every time I had PT, I like fainted, and it was really terrible. I'm sure it'll make a girl really happy, Mina. Thank you. That's all I strive for in my life. Glad you're doing better. Let's keep it up. Thank you. I am doing better. I think streaming has helped me a lot too, because like streaming makes me so ravenous, which is good because otherwise I don't have an appetite. It's like the mix of the ADHD and the depression that just like I just won't eat sometimes. And I also just like don't like eating in the first place, so I often just, you know, don't eat. Anyway, I've been better about it though, I would say, in recent years. Hello, hi Mina. I get that even without the ADHD sometimes. Yeah. Eating's hard, you guys. Embrace the inner big bag. I don't got no inner big bag. Proud of your improvement. Thank you. It's hard to talk about because I often feel like if I say that, people get upset because I know a lot of people struggle with the opposite. And I try not to bring it up because I don't want to downplay anyone's struggles, because I think it can seem really privileged, I guess. And thank you so much for the super chat. Your hands are almost as big as mine, and the perfect size glove for me is a woman's large, nice hands. Oh my god, we match! Thank you so much for the super. Everyone has their own struggles, yeah. I always feel bad though. I definitely think that I have the easier struggle of the two. I'm not gonna act like my struggle is harder, because at least I have the benefit of, even if I am malnourished and I feel shitty, at least I, to some degree, fit societal beauty standards because of that, which is really crazy and sad, but it is what it is. In the world of Ozempic, it's hard to, I think a lot of people feel like they need to keep up, you know? Rough place to be right now. I'm from the YouTube videos. I'm a big fan. Welcome. Is it your first time catching the stream? Also, my name is Limina. I know like that can be really confusing because I do use the last name first name thing because of the Japanese culture, but my name is Limina. I know some people think it's Alteri, but it's Limina. You can call me Limina, you can call me Mina. Whatever is easier. But yeah, welcome. I have the opposite problem. Changing your body in either direction is hard. Yeah, it is. And like as humans, we are creatures of habit, so it's not really easy to like change that completely, right? I'm a first-time stream viewer. I just wanted to say the Cool Logs is the best boss. That's sus. That's sus. How do I know that you're not just logs on a different account? How do I know that this is not just logs on a different account? Are we sure that's not just a new... That's what I'm saying. Can I call you old? Shut up! Base issue is changing your body to be more healthy is just hard. True. Industry plant. Paid actor. He has a very trustworthy mustache. It can't be him. Body goals is to be able to fly my niece around in an airplane until she's old enough to not want that anymore. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. I hope you can achieve those goals. That's so fucking cute. Do you know the new login champ is Raid? In Raid is Ezio from Assassin. It's Logs. You guys! I can't believe Logs called me by my last name. That's fucked up and evil. And that people actually like thought it was a new person and they were giving him the benefit of doubt and they were being nice to him and correcting him in chat. Look what you're doing, Logs. Do you not even feel a tinge of guilt? Schizo Logs. Dang, I try to be nice. I know, that's what I'm saying. Everyone plays Raid. No, they don't. It's just you. It's very popular. Yeah, for paid actors like you. Logs was probably, you know, Raid was probably so glad that they sponsored Logs. It's probably like the best. It's not even the money that they made from his viewers. It's the money they made from him. They're probably like, wow, that was like the best sponsor money we've ever spent, because he's just spent all of his money on our game after that. I first read your name as Atari, like the game console. I think a couple people said that though. I think I want to say Rumi-chan helped come up with the name. I was waffling on the names for quite a bit. I didn't really, I was a little worried because I actually really wanted to stay away from something that sounded similar to a different VTuber. And I was really worried that it sounded too similar already. But I asked a couple people what they thought and if they thought it was too similar, because I really liked the name. And a lot of people told me that they thought it wasn't too similar. So I was like, okay. But then I debuted and then a lot of people were like, it's so similar. I was like, oh, dang it. Can't go back now. But I think now it's like been a while and people are used to it. So it doesn't feel quite that way anymore, but the Limina nickname helped a bit. It did. And I actually initially really wanted a I can't say what, but I always kind of wanted a nickname name. Joker, thank you so much for— wait, why is that one broken? I don't know why that one's broken. Logs should be legally required to T3 sub before talking on any account. Anyway, ban that guy that's totally not Logs. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, person who's not Logs. Dude, Logs made this account December 24th, 2025. This is like such a new account. Stop making accounts. Timeout. How do I time out longer? Whatever, it's fine. Oh, thank you, mods. While you stream on YouTube, you can't dodge ban. I'm gonna— oh my, banning you here too. You can't evade bans like that. Anyway, I actually, when I had made my other name, I actually was kind of hoping that people would call me by a nickname, but nobody did except for one of my friends. But it was fine. I got used to it. But initially when I had made that name, I actually was hoping for to be referred to by a nickname, and then it didn't happen, and I was like, okay, that's fine. And then now I'm referred to by a nickname, which is fun. But I do think it's like not good sometimes, because I think people go like Mina, and then they'll like look up Amina, and they're like, who the hell's Mina? There's no Mina. Or they'll find somebody else, and I'm like, oops. Vlogs is like a disease. This one does not want to be smooth. I feel like the other ones came out pretty smooth, but this one is it's struggling. Anyway, what's crazy is that every life that I've lived has a name that starts with the same character in Japanese and Korean, at least, which is really coincidental because I don't actually have any particular, like, you know, sentiment about the little letter L or R, but here we are. I'm banning you. You need to stop evading. Normally I don't ban for free, but you need to actually wait a second before you come back. He just got here. No, he didn't. Don't take his side or I'm gonna ban you too. Logs, you have freaking white knights in my chat. That's freaking crazy. How much are you paying them? Tell the truth, Logs. How much are you paying them? Ah. I'm just really I swear to God. Get out of here. This guy, he has too many freaking accounts. I'm gonna start actually banning some of your accounts. You have too many accounts. Happy, stop. He needs a life. Stop making alt accounts. My fingers are... This one is definitely... We're all alt account. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if everybody in chat was just dual logs as alt accounts? I'd go crazy. I'd go insane. You asked me a question that I swear to God, Logs. He has too many accounts, you guys. Am I Logs? Everyone's gonna have an identity crisis. Don't ban him. How else are we gonna interact with our Oshi? What the fuck is happening? That would be a really funny social experiment. Just fill someone's entire chat. It's like one person, but like on 70 accounts. We're all Logs. We just need a button that bans all of his accounts at once. I am dual Logs, but like dual. That's so funny. I forget who it was. I think it was Hio when I first talked to her about glitch stars. I think she actually thought it was DUAL Logs. I don't know if it was Hio though. It might not have been Hio. It was somebody though that I was talking to, and they're like, they spelled it like that, and I was like, no. like dueling, like, because he's a Yu-Gi-Oh guy, and they're like, oh. I founded a VTuber Corp just to gaslight all the talents. He would though. He actually would though. Don't test him. I can believe that it was Hio. I can also believe that it was Hio, which is why I'm inclined to say it was Hio, but... Actually, I got rich from my WoW content first. Wait, really? Was that your, like... Didn't you have, like, a WoW, like, pets channel? WoW animals channel or something? Okay, actually, you guys... This looks pretty good. Wait, let me show you guys. Like, you can kind of see it here. But this looks quite good compared to what it was before. The underside is looking, especially this one, absolutely clean. And I was able to get most of the scratch marks off of it, actually. You can kind of see the discoloration here still, but I would say that's quite successful. Wait, what was your WoW account called? You weren't called the Duologs then, were you? Blizzard gave up on that side mode, so I did too. Oh, like they like got rid of it? Is that Limina's editor on Menderbauer channel? That's not my editor, that's Hio's editor. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. I can't believe you would say that. I can't believe you don't even remember your own talents editors. What if every Glitchstar's talent is just logs with a voice changer? You might be onto something. That might actually be the truth. I didn't want to tell you guys. They didn't get rid of the mode, they just stopped supporting it. I see. What mode was it? I didn't know that was like a whole separate mode. I need this to... All the like freaking dust from the sanding. I need like an air canister. Hot. I miss HOTS. I was never a fan of Hero of the Storm, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like the like Pokemon Unite Zapdos-esque like thing in the middle. That was like very, or like the map based stuff that felt a little bit random. Like depending on which side you were on, you got an advantage kind of thing. Wasn't a big fan of that personally. But I know a lot of people liked it. When I played it, I played that one... I played like the one like fairy Murloc character. I tell Kana you don't like Heroes of the Storm. She knows already. We've talked about it. Bro doesn't know who my Kamiyoshi is gonna bring this to HR, seriously. Wait, actually Bridge you can't because he is HR. Rest in peace. Welcome to Glitchstar's corporate culture. Where logs is HR. Can you imagine how miserable all of our lives are? Yet another account from logs. He has too many. The MOBAs that I've played the most are Heroes of New Earth and Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings? Yeah. I think that's what it's called in English. Which is really random. I think I talked about this, but I was like in like a Honor of Kings like guild and everything, and we would like scrim, and our guild leader wanted to go pro, so we'd all scrim together, and it was just like a bunch of strangers, and there was a married couple in there, and it was a time of my life. I don't think anyone like in America really plays Honor of Kings though. I feel like it's a very Southeast Asia and China thing. I don't think it ever really got big out here. Because I think gamers in America are very like, mobile games aren't real games. Although I think that's gotten a lot better more recently with like Genshin and stuff. And like all of those types of games, but definitely when Honor of Kings first came out, I think people were not really in the West, weren't super like into it. Raid is a real game? You sure about that? Did my Twitch die again? Wait. Oh no, never mind, it's fine. Sometimes I forget Genshin's also a mobile game. That's what I'm saying. Still alive. Genshin did a lot for mobile and gacha games for better or worse. I agree. Mobile games are just PC games nowadays. Who's gonna play all those open world games on their phone? A lot of people still do, actually. You'd be surprised. And actually, I think, like, a lot of people, like, for example, Rumi-chan, she plays Genshin on her phone and on her computer. Same with Star Rail. She plays it on both. Like, sometimes she just, like, sits on the couch and plays Star Rail, for example. When we're, like, hanging out sometimes at, like, a Boba shop or something, she'll open it, too. I can't. I think it's just doomed, that one. But that's okay, this is the inside, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Now we gotta do my least favorite part, the gold part. Right? Right? No, I have to do this first. D24. D. China keeps farming the Genshin clone tactic to this day. Messed up. I mean, to be fair, I've talked about this. I talked about this really recently, but I do think that it's like, in a way, I'm happy if they take something that someone else did and then do it better. But I think you're right in the sense where a lot of times they're just taking it and instead of like making it better or doing it better. Oh wait, D25. Is this one 24? Yes, I want to say this one's 24. No, this one is No. I don't think that's either of those. Maybe it is. Okay, wait, that's 24. Oh, I see. I was holding it upside down. 24. And then that's 25. Okay, perfect. I was thinking about getting a backbone for FPS mobile since I travel a bit. I think that's a pretty good idea. I was thinking about getting a backbone as well when I was playing a lot of Genshin. I heard a lot of good things about the backbone. Also, like, if you have an Android, you can also, like, emulate a bunch of games on there. A lot of cool stuff you can do nowadays with a phone. But I don't have an Android, so... Action combat with phone controls is a nightmare. I guess for me, it's, like, not that crazy because, like I said, I played Honor of Kings, which is a MOBA, on mobile with certain success. So I guess that's why I don't feel like it's that terrible of an ask. Obviously, like, I think the turn-based games do much better in that regard because there are things that are really janky about it, for sure. I'm not saying that it's, like, not without its jank, right? G5. The FPS ones are pretty crazy, though. You're right. The FPS ones are, like... I don't know how people do that. They're built different. Some people play, like, COD Mobile like crazy, and I'm just like, you are powerful if you're playing COD Mobile on a phone. But I also think that, like, for me, FPS on, like, anything but keyboard and mouse is, like, incredibly difficult, like, even on a controller. But a lot of people are very good at controller FPS, so, you know. Polycap B. How do you feel about the Honor of Kings secret level episode? I actually haven't seen it. I didn't know they had a secret level episode. I need to watch that. But I don't know all the new Honor of Kings characters. I only played when it, like, first came out. And I was playing, like, a lot, but that was, like, really early in its life cycle. So I'm sure there are many new characters and, like, many things that have been added since. When I played, I was an Alice and Chosun. What's her? Dao-chan? Main? In 2015? Yeah, actually. It would have been 2015 or 2016. A lot of people play MMOs with a controller. So when I played Final Fantasy 14 for a little bit, I really tried to play, but it fucked my wrists so bad, like irreparably so bad, that I switched to controller and I couldn't play it anymore because I was so not used to controller. But I don't like... I think Ko is someone who plays FF14 on a controller, or did, long time ago. So it's definitely doable, and there are people who do it with success, but it was a very difficult shift for me. I think if you start on controller, it's not too bad. And I do think FF14, because it was, like, made for, like, initially that line of games was made for PlayStation, like 12 and such. Maybe the controller stuff is a little bit more intuitive than some other MMOs, but... Uh-oh, this... Yeah, I can use this one. This generation has bad wrists. I know. I have like... I've been having a lot of shoulder pain recently, too. And apparently... I looked it up because my shoulder has been so bad. Apparently there's something called... mouse shoulder, and I'm pretty sure that's what I have, and I don't know what the ergonomic way is to have I've tried to read like everything that's like how to ergonomically set up your desk or your wrist or whatever. I've read all of those things, and any adjustment I make has not worked for me, so I don't know at this point what it could be. My right shoulder has been hurting, which is my mouse shoulder. Damn, getting old sucks real. Logically, a lower desk, really? The problem is that I'm pretty sure that I have my desk at its lowest setting because I have a standing desk, and I have my chair at the lowest setting. So I don't really know what I could do at this point instead of like buying a new chair. But my chair, I have like $1,000 chair because I had back issues from my chair. It's like every time I fix something else, my body just refuses. Only option might be to reduce PC time. Well, as you know, that's impossible for me because I am working 24/7 at my PC. My day job's on my PC. Streaming's on my PC. I mean, I think doing streams like building streams are helpful because then I'm not, you know, using the mouse so much. My brother always says to be careful how high the monitor is to lower the strain. Well, so I was told that the optimal placement for a monitor, and I don't know if this is true because I'm just going off of what the fucking internet tells me, and the internet always fucking lies to you. But I read that the optimal monitor placement for you to not strain your neck is for the monitor to be at the midpoint. Like the midpoint of the monitor should be where your eyes are, which is very high. And my monitor unfortunately doesn't go that high, but it's quite close. And I've never had neck problems. So I think that is working for me. But I don't know what to do about my shoulder. My mouse shoulder. There was an article that I found that was like an esports article about mouse shoulder, because I guess it happens to a lot of esports athletes, and basically it was like you just need physical therapy, and I was like, great, how am I gonna afford that? I got my monitor on arms. I also have my monitor on arms. Optimal arm position should be where your elbow is at 90 degrees. See, the thing is, I think my elbow is at 90 degrees, but it's hard for me to tell because I can't like look at myself. I think my elbow's pretty 90 degrees. I think it's a little bit higher than 90 degrees, which is the problem, but I physically cannot raise my chair or lower my desk anymore in a way that's comfortable. Actually, I think I could lower my chair or raise my chair, but the problem with me raising my chair is that then my, like, the way that I sit, my legs, I think, would be in a weird spot. I'm tall enough that I wouldn't dangle, but I think it would be, like, uncomfortable for my knees or something. I briefly changed to a gaming chair for a year and I started having the same shoulder and neck problems you're describing. I have a $1,000 Herman Miller chair, and this chair has actually changed my life. And like, I was having really bad lower back problems until I got this chair. So I do think the chair has like helped me and like literally saved my life. But now it's like my shoulder. Get a leg stool. Yeah, maybe. I think, like, truly, you guys really need to invest in good chairs for yourselves because, like, no one's getting younger and, like, your back is the first thing to fucking go. I'm not even joking. I'm not even that old and, like, I've always had back problems, but, like, it just really does not get better. A nice chair and a nice bed, yeah. Nice bed is also really important. And nice pillow. Pillow's super important. Main problem is that humans are not made to sit at a desk all day. I know. I should probably be using my standing desk more too, but the problem with a standing desk too is that, like, I don't think the mouse stuff is optimal for a standing desk either. I can't imagine. It's either your back or your knees. Yeah, true. Especially if you sit at a desk as much as I do, which is like all day. Where? To be honest, I think my problem is literally that I don't ever get up. But I can't help that. It's just like an occupational hazard for me, right? Like my 9 to 5 is on a computer at home. I work from home. And then my 5 to 9 after that is also on the computer at home. So I actually only get up to like take a leak or to eat, which I don't even do that much in the first place. So really, I only get up as much as I pee. Logs cares, that's why we had squats. I had to stop doing squats, even though I have a coupon that I haven't used yet that doubles my squats. I haven't been able to do it because the last times that I did it, it actually, like, I had really bad back pain. I actually, like, don't think people understand, like, just how malnourished I am and unhealthy I am. I don't think my muscles could keep up with it, unfortunately. So I've kind of taken a pause to the squats. Dropped $400 on an office chair that I'm not even sure is working. I'm really sorry to hear that. I will tell you that my Herman Miller chair, like I said, costs like $1,000, right? It's $1,000 chair, and when I sat in it, I was like, I don't fucking get it. Why did I just spend $1,000 for this chair? But after a very long time, a very, very long time, I realized that a lot of the back problems that I was having before I had purchased the chair, I was no longer having. It's not like an immediate effect, and it's not gonna feel very different for you initially, and it's just gonna feel like you wasted a bajillion dollars. But I do think if you bought the right chair, that over time it will pay for itself, if that makes sense. I paid $16 for an exercise bike to replace my old chair for Xbox. I'm really trying to like play video games in my free time off the computer, so like on the Switch or on my PlayStation 5, and I think that has helped me a lot because then I'm like not sitting here and I'm not using my mouse. But like, as you guys know, I also just don't play a lot of video games in my free time because I just don't have a lot of free time nowadays. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I need to get to a better, more balanced place with my life. But it's a step-by-step process. I'm getting there. It's hard. I feel like it's just one of those things where whenever I play video games, I'm like, I could be streaming this and I could be making content out of it and I could be making money, and instead here I am like sitting on my bed doing this. Like, why am I doing this to myself? Like, and it's not just about like the content or the money, but like genuinely I enjoy streaming. So like I enjoy hanging out with you guys. So it's like I could just be doing this with chat, you know? That'd be so much more fun sometimes, I think. But it's not a healthy mentality or habit or anything, you know? I used to work in an office with Herman Miller chairs and it definitely felt the difference. Yeah. Huge, huge difference. Stretching helps me. Oh, true. I need to stretch more. I think stretching is like very important. But I'm such like not a habitual person. I wish I was. I wish I was more habit oriented. So I could like build habits and build healthy habits, but I'm really not a habit person. I have to like force myself to remember. I really want to be at a place where I can go to Pilates again, because Pilates, like, holy shit, Pilates is so good, you guys. I highly recommend anyone with back problems to try going to Pilates, or if you have any health issues, go to Pilates. It's just like, Pilates is literally life-changing. I remember this voice. I mean, hey, new VTuber. Who dis? Hello. Welcome back, I should say. I hope I can go back sometime soon. Yeah, the old place that I used to live at, it was really inexpensive. So I liked to go there. But the new place is quite a bit more expensive. So I haven't been, like the local Pilates place. I guess I could go drive far. But as you guys know, my like car situation's a little bit weird, so... I don't know why I didn't... I don't know why I didn't clear this side earlier. Hair classes can be money. It's like not a crazy amount of money, but like for me who is not making a lot of money right now, it is not cheap. It's not a ridiculous amount. I think it's a very fair amount of money. I almost stabbed myself. There we go. Is that it? Okay, now I put on the feet. Price can be fair, but still out of budget. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It kind of sucks that like in this modern day fitness is a luxury. Wow, you can really tell the difference between the ones that I sanded versus the one I didn't. It like, even this blurred out, you can really, it really stands out, which makes me want to take it apart and sand it, but I'm gonna try to resist the urge to do so. Can he stand now? He can! He's a tripod, but he can stand now. Yay! Alright, we got one more leg to go, and then we gotta make his little cannon thing. Wait, why is it telling me to make his cannon already? I only made one leg. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, it's telling me to do it again here. Okay. I see. We want D. D. This D is almost completely empty. Just have a 19 in here. I'm just gonna cut out this D19. And hopefully I remember that it's a D19. Okay. D1 and 15 and 23. 15 and then 23. And then we need F. 10 and 13. It looks so cool. It does. Squats are free. Yeah, but like I said, I almost threw out my back doing squats, so I'm just trying to be careful. And I think Pilates is like more like a... It is very difficult, but I think they focus a lot on stretching, and it helps with my ADHD and not remembering to do things. So if I'm paying for something, then I'm more likely to remember to do it. Which I know is terrible, but that's just my brain. And I wish it wasn't that way, but... How does the kit compare to Gunpla? I would say that it's fairly similar. I think that Gunpla is a little bit more conscientious about like where they place runners, which I appreciate, which I think Zoids... The kit could... If I had to give an improvement, that's probably my main complaint about it, is I wish that they were more like conscientious about where they're placing runners, especially on like things like the gold stuff. Like having that sort of nick there that I can't do anything about, and it being on both sides is really... You can even see it when how blurry it is, that little bit there. Like that sucks. That sucks. But there's nothing I can do about that. And it's on the bottom too, like this. And I feel like they could have just placed a runner on the inside of it, or on the side that's like touching, that you wouldn't really see. So I think Gundam does a very, or Bandai I should say, does a very good job of being very conscientious of like where they're placing the nubs on the runners. So that's my biggest complaint in comparison to the two. Also, I would say that a lot of the Zoids kits are a little bit older, so they don't have like the sort of feat of engineering that Bandai kits, new Bandai kits nowadays have. It's very difficult to compare to modern day Bandai kits because they're just so... They've like perfected the art of it, and they're just so good. So it really depends on what level of Gundam you're comparing it to. If you're comparing it to like a similar timeline or like an older Gundam, I think it's like fairly similar. Not even like super old, just like slightly older. Photophobia also has pretty good runner placement. Okay, well I guess not for this one. I love Zoids too. Zoids is much more niche than Gunpla is, more known, more into general plastic model territory, like other less known lines. Yeah. Do they have a model of the lightning Sykes? Yeah, they do. But I've always said this, but I've always liked Zoids more than Gundam. I just grew up with Zoids more so than Gundam too, and I just like animals more than I like humans. But they're just not as accessible. Like, it's harder to like find the kits in general. Can't wait to see how the Gundam minis turn out. Yeah! Have you built any of the assemble kits? I have the one that I built last time. This guy. I haven't painted the rest of them yet though. Zoids hasn't had a new show in a long time, it's true. I was really hoping we'd get an anniversary show, but we just got that animation, which the animation was incredible by the way, and I loved it, but I kind of wish it was like a full show. I would have much preferred if they had announced a new show, you know? Haven't got my hands on any Gundam minis yet. Are they really hard to get still? I would imagine that they are. How's the mini kit compare? The mini kit is more like a Warhammer kit. Not that I've ever built a Warhammer kit, but I'm pretty sure it's fairly similar. It is very basic and there aren't that many parts to it. But really the focus is more on like the painting as opposed to the actual building, if that makes sense. I had to import mine from Japan. If I wanted the White Liger Zero, most stock I could find locally was just Triceratops and the Wolves. You can get the White Liger Zero. Actually, I think that one's sold out. But you can get the Schneider Liger, which includes the White Liger Zero kit, I think. No, maybe it doesn't. Anyway, you can get the Schneider Liger, which is the better Liger anyway, on Zephyr's website. And use the code XXLiminaXX to get a discount on your order. D27. Warhammer is pretty dismal. Warhammer kits are ass to build compared to Gunpla. I do think that the like experience of building Warhammer is definitely not focused on the building part of it, whereas Gundam is much more focused on the building part of it, and it's more on the like customization, painting, and playing part of it. So it'll be kind of interesting to see like Gundam assemble, like how people who haven't really interacted with Warhammer before, how they perceive it, because obviously for me too, I was like, oh wow, that was like way simpler than I thought it was gonna be. But I did enjoy the painting process despite me like having never really done that before. Do you have a preference between the Takara Tomy and the Kotobukiya Zoids kits? I think the Kotobukiya kits are nicer, but I haven't built a Takara Tomy Zoids kit in a very, very long time. That was like the very first kits that I ever built, so they do hold like a special place in my heart, but absolutely like in terms of like detail and the way they look, I think the Kotobukiya kits are much better. I can't talk about the build quality though because I don't remember how it was building the Takara Tomy ones. I mean, I think the wind-up stuff is pretty cool, and I think it was fairly easy to build back then, but... Are you into Bishoujo model kits like the ones from Kotobukiya or 30-Minute Sisters from Bandai? So I'm not like... I wouldn't say that I'm not into them, because I just don't know much about them, to be honest. I haven't really gotten into them, but I do have a very lovely clipmate gifted me this one. It's very large. It's a Megami device. I tried to pick a girl that kind of looked like me. So I'll eventually build that too. It's on the backlog. I've been really trying not to buy any more kits because trying to keep my backlog manageable, but you guys know how that is. Eh. Wait, this didn't make it in? I put that in there. I swear to God I put this in there, but maybe it popped out. A very small piece. Is the backlog taller than you? I've been very, very, very careful about my backlog, so probably not. Excuse me. But I do have a couple really big kits. Like, I have the clear Shinanju. I don't know when I'm ever gonna get to that, to be honest. That's gonna... Yeah. That's a huge kit. And I still have to do the Gen Riser from the Exia Gen Riser that I have half built. So, I may not have a lot on my backlog, but all the kits that I do have on my backlog are pretty big. I wish it was a little bit easier for me to do handcam streams. It's just a little bit difficult to set it up compared. Wait, this broke! Wait, I just noticed. Wait, my sword broke. You guys! Wait, this is so sad. How did that happen? I wonder if my cat stepped on it. Okay, wait. I can fix this. I can fix this. Where is... Okay, I'm gonna snap it off. Okay, we're gonna... Okay. I put a lot on there. Oh, it's almost seamless, you guys. It's almost seamless. I think as long as this dries... Okay, I just need to hold it for a bit. Oh my god, the cement smell. Just kidding. Well, actually, that actually made me sniff a lot of cement. But my nose is actually kind of clogged, so... It smells like Sharpie, to be honest. I kind of like the smell of Sharpie, though, personally. Okay, I'm gonna give it a bit, because I want it to really stick there. Nope, I need to give it a little bit longer. I'm glad that the plastic cement works so well. It really just like melds it together. The only thing is that it will have that little shiny bit on there, but mayhaps it just means I need to like get some shiny Mod Podge or something and have him be a little bit shinier than matte. Nope. Needs more time. I'm a very impatient person. There's a bit on the other side that's sticking out that I kind of want to clean, but... How long do you guys think I have to hold this? Super Bowl bet is gonna hit? Who's winning? Who's winning, chat? The mini looks painted really well, by the way. Thank you! It was my first time! I appreciate you saying that. Your hand is stuck there forever now. Oh no, I live here now. 6 minutes? No clue. I never hold it for long enough. Not too long, usually. 5 minutes. The Seahawks are winning? Oh, I think my sister's boyfriend is rooting for the Seahawks. Six minutes would be good. Okay, when did I start doing this? Yuck, sports. Yeah, I'm not a big sports person myself. Depends on the glue. Usually a minute is good enough though. I think it's been more than a minute, but it's not really... Oh! Okay. I'm gonna put this off to the side and let it dry where I'm not gonna be able to touch it at all. 1 second. I'm gonna blow my nose. Yeah, it's the Gundam Assembly Strike Gundam. Yes, yes, yes. It is indeed. Well, crisis averted for now. If it ever does break again, you have a small drill, you can use paper clips for support. I don't have a small drill, but I will keep that in mind. Maybe I gotta buy a small drill. I feel robbed. No, you don't. No, you don't. Looks clean. I need to ask my locals about sets. Yeah. I wonder when they're gonna release the next set, because they've been releasing decks, but those decks haven't come with the sets. But again, like, the game isn't out yet, so I understand. Okay, G5 and a PC. G5. Okay. Sometimes they just fly into oblivion. Okay, and then we got a polycap. Polycap B. Alright, a lot of our runners are looking pretty empty, which is always a good sign. It's always like really satisfying to see that, you know? But we still have the weapon to make after this, so... Okay, this goes in here. Nope, it goes this side. A micro drill set is really handy. If you guys have any recommendations for that, feel free to put them on the Discord so I can check them out. D25. Always like hard to blindly buy tools. Next ones are in late February. It's the G-Quacks one, assuming they don't push it back. Oh. I wish they had did the 00 ones. I would have loved to do those. I'm not as into the G-Quack stuff, probably because like I'm not like a big Evangelion person. I know. Heresy, I know. Everyone and their moms loves Evangelion. I think when I watched it, maybe I was just too young. I just didn't... I was like... the fuck is going on, like, at all times. I'm an Evangelion hater too. I'm not a hater, I just don't think I like it as much as everybody else. I just don't have the same amount of affection. Boba, oh, absolutely. And the memes are so good. The plot is trash, fight me. Yeah. I also just think like some of the stuff, like I guess it just doesn't appeal to me because I'm like not really into like romance. So some of the romance stuff to me is like, it's a little lost on me, I guess. I don't know. I find Evangelion overrated in all honesty, and G-Quacks is blatantly an attempt to not be as niche anymore. Even the art style they picked is Pokemon style. It is very Pokemon style, isn't it? I didn't really think about it like that, but you're so right. But like, okay, if they were trying to make G-Quacks like more marketable, they should have probably not made the plot so like, you need to watch 7 billion other Gundams to understand what the fuck is going on in this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Witch from Mercury was like the perfect gateway Gundam for a lot of people, and I think that's like a really good example of like how can we make Gundam more accessible for the masses? Because it can be really daunting for people to get into it. And I think Wish from Mercury did an amazing job with that. And I know a lot of friends who like hadn't watched Gundam since childhood, like watched Wish from Mercury and really enjoyed it. I loved Eva as a teen growing up. I thought I wouldn't be so into it, but rewatching it as an adult, I respect it even more. I get that. I mean, I think a lot of people say that, and I haven't rewatched it since I watched it when I was younger. Oh, it was the Sun and Moon designer. Oh. I see, I see. There we go. Some of the ones with the polycaps are such a tight fit. Go. I still haven't gotten around to watch G-Quacks. Me neither. I haven't given the remakes a chance, so I heard mixed things. I also heard mixed things. Some people really like the movies. Some people don't. I haven't watched them either, but it's definitely on my watch list because, like I said, I haven't watched Evangelion since I was really young, so I kind of want to revisit it to see if I still like it. And I also really like long-haired Rei as a design. I'm not really into Mari, though. I know people really like Mari, but I don't like her design that much, personally. But I think I like don't really like low twin tails, and I don't really like glasses, and she has like both of those things, you know? Well, I like glasses, but on like a very specific type. I'm a Mari hater. Really? I feel like she's so popular. Didn't Mari make like a bunch of like most popular character polls and stuff? It takes a lot for me to hate a girl with glasses, I tell you. Glasses with long straight hair, or like glasses with short hair. I like glasses with short hair too. I've never seen the movies. I'm always confused with who she is. I know nothing about Mari, but I like her design. That's fair. Just not my cup of tea, personally. I'm an Asuka lover, but tsunderes are one of my favorites. That's so fair. She's like one of like the OG tsunderes, so I get it. She's the OG. Do kids say OG anymore? Why does OG feel like such a boomer thing to say? She's my OG tsundere real. What do you mean there's a new term for OG? I'm just assuming. I don't know. That might not be true. I just don't think I've ever heard any Zoomer say OG before. So that's my rationale. I've never heard a Zoomer say OG. I don't talk about the hospital scene though. Yeah, so see, like, I think the hospital scene and stuff, I can't even remember what my reaction to that was when I was younger. I can't imagine that I had a good reaction to it. Like, it was just a weird, very strange scene. It wasn't even like hot. It was just like bizarre. I bet Zoomers think it means original. Oh, well, you might be right. I don't think they know that it has the word gangster in it. Do you think Zoomers know that the word OG has the word gangster in it? I feel like they really might not know that. It's kind of like how OFC, I always thought it was just of course, but it turns out it was of fucking course. It's like a 50-50. It doesn't mean original. Wait, am I a Zoomer? No. No, it doesn't mean it means original gangster. It's like a rap term. I mean, it's not like only a rap term, but it got popularized through rap. Of OFC has a curse in it? Yeah. OFC I thought was just of course, but I later learned that it's of fucking course, which is completely different from of course. But I think everyone has just adopted it as of course, so people won't think that you're cursing, but it does originally mean of fucking course. I'll never get used to normal people saying raw dog. Nobody says raw dog normally. Surely. Surely no one says it normally. There's no way that anyone's saying raw dog like normally. Like, I say it as an innuendo. Like, because that's part of the joke. You'd be surprised? What? Do people not know what that means? Are they saying it because they don't know where that originates from? Don't tell me people are like, I feel like, see, like, I feel like Hiri Mokami would say that accidentally without realizing what it means. But like, Hiri Mokami is a very special person. Of fucking course they don't know. Right. Kids are saying it now. Ooh, I don't like that. Like, I would never say raw dog like in a business context, right? Raw dogging got sanitized? That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, honestly, this is not bad. I didn't even sand it. It actually doesn't look too bad this side. But I will still sand it out of principle. Which model kit is this? This is the Command Fox. Here you go. We're building his last leg. And then we're gonna make his little cannons. Reminds me of Zoids? Yeah, it is Zoids. That it is. The gold looks so good. It does, but like... I was complaining about this earlier, but it's... when it's on the runner, it chips like this, and it's been pissing me off. I don't know what to do about that. Okay. This looks really good, actually. I feel like I don't need to sand it, but I'm going to. Did kids at your school ever share the fornicating under consent of the king acronym urban legend? No, wait, what the fuck? No. But like, you also have to remember that in high school, I didn't have a lot of friends. That's supposed to be the origin of the word fuck. Oh. Is that real? Is that true? Or is that just like a... I know you said supposedly, but do we know how true that is? Well, you sound so cool. No, no, no. Yeah, you guys just remember that I grew up in a time where like none of this shit was cool. It was not cool to like any of the things that I liked. I was very unpopular. But it's okay. I never like strived to be popular or ever wanted to be popular. I just wanted to share my hobbies with people. Find people who had similar hobbies. And I was able to find that more when I went to college. I didn't find them in college because actually I didn't have any friends in college either. But I worked at a Maid cafe. I worked at a Maid cafe and then I became friends with all the other maids. And that's actually how Rumi-chan and I met. She was also a maid, which is really funny. Because she really doesn't seem like someone who would have been a maid. To be fair, she was like... she didn't work all the events. She like was very like... only if we really needed someone. She's like a very shy person. The Moe Moe Kyun, I know. Ah, to be young again. Dude, I was made when I was 18. That was over... I was like over 15 years ago. Is that right? Yeah. Ugh. I don't want to think about that, chat. I don't want to think about that. You were 18? I thought you simply skipped from 16 to 30. You know, I really wish that was true. Get in the maid uniform, Mina. No! It's really funny because Fujo mate, sometimes I'll like, as a joke, she'll be like, oh, I don't know like what I should make my username, and then I'll say her maid name. I'll say her maid name and then she'll go, no, she's dead. I killed her a long time ago. Ah, yes. I can't even talk about my maid name because it was doxing. I named myself after an anime character because of course I would. Of course I would name myself after an anime character. What do you take me for? What's a maid name? When you work at a maid cafe, to not dox yourself, it's actually quite similar to VTubers. I'm not gonna lie, it's really crazy how similar it is. But like, usually use a maid name so people you don't get doxed and people don't stalk you. To kind of like create like a persona that only exists in the maid cafe. So that way, if someone like publicly comes up to you and is like, "Oh my god, are you that maid from that cafe?" You could be like, "No, I'm not. I'm like so and so." You know? That person only exists in the confines of the cafe. You know what I'm saying? Naruto? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okaeri nasai ma Goshijin-sama. I'm your maid! Maid Naruto! Datebayo desu! What's a Western maid cafe like? They copy the Japanese culture, so they're almost exactly the same. They do the moe moe kyun and the dancing and the singing and the, you know, all that stuff. Except I noticed that modern Western maid cafes don't really have the games anymore. But we used to have like the games, like you could play like, I don't know, like rock, paper, scissors or like Jenga. And if you win, you get like a checky and stuff like that. What was Maid Limina's persona? I was too fucking shy. I was too shy. I didn't have a persona. I was so shy, you guys. Being behind a VTuber virtual character mask is so much better because I can be a lot less shy. You guys, I don't think you guys really truly understand how shy I am IRL. I think you guys think that I'm like very open and like I seem very extroverted and I seem like I would talk to people and all that stuff. I really am not. I am so introverted in real life and I am very shy. I'm a very shy person. Maid Mina was the kudere? Yeah, but like not intentionally. I would say maybe even closer to like, you know, like the shy ones that stumble on their words and like stutter and stuff. That's closer to probably what I am. Praise the VTuber avatar magic for giving this cute shy hag a platform to speak her mind. Thank you. I thank it every day. Is this just exposed? How popular was Maid Mina? Okay, but like the thing is, this also may come to a surprise for many of you who haven't like been in the anime space publicly back in the 2000s, 10s and 2000s, but like the current, because I go to maid cafes now occasionally too, because we have a couple in Southern California and I've been to a couple of them, and I've been to like a couple events that have maid cafes and it's always like fun to go, especially with Fujo Mate, because like we used to be maids together and sometimes even Rumi-chan goes. But Fujo Mate also has like a maid Oshi and stuff, so like sometimes we like when her maid Oshi has a birthday event, like we might go, stuff like that, right? So like current maid cafe culture is very much like VTuber culture. Like you have an Oshi, you like support them, they have birthday events. It's very much like a VTuber, right? Like you're like a fan of them. You might even buy their merch. You might collect their checkies. It's very similar to how Japan operates with maids as well. But when I was a maid, that culture didn't exist. So you would never be like a fan of a maid back then. It was just like oh, it's a maid cafe. That's kind of fun. Let's just go and like check it out. Like I'm gonna go to have a meal and have some light entertainment. It wasn't like oh yeah, this person in this cafe is like my Oshi and I'm gonna buy this, you know, button of her and I'm gonna bring my pen light to the maid cafe. Like that didn't exist back then. Back then, it was just like, I'm just going to like eat and like pretend that I'm in Japan. Like that's cool. It wasn't like an actual like fan culture back then. I'm curious if that's the case now. No. Like I said, nowadays, like I've been to the maid cafes. Now it's like VTubers. Like they all have fans. Their fans give them presents. They like, fans like collect their merchandise and like their checkies and like bring pen lights to the event, and like they try to like catch when their maid is working, like the shifts, to like see them and stuff. And that's awesome, but that didn't exist when I was a maid. Also because when I was working as a maid, we didn't have brick and mortar stores. Remember, this is like, you guys, this is like 2010, 2011. Like we didn't have brick and mortar stores, so we just like would work at certain events and stuff, like conventions. So it was just more like, sometimes people there didn't even like maids. They were just there because they wanted to eat something at the convention. That was like the only thing that they could go to eat. It was a very different time and a very different culture with how people interacted with the maids and stuff. If it's not doxing, can you recommend a maid cafe? I'm interested in going to one. If you live or if you're ever visiting Los Angeles, I would say that like the most maid cafe that I've been to in America is called Asayoru, and they're like in like near Los Angeles. I've been to that one, and that one is like, you're gonna get probably the most accurate maid cafe experience, like close to Japan. And a lot of people there have like maid Oshis, and like they're like fans of a certain maid. Like I have a maid Oshi there too. I mean, I've only been a couple times, but like if she's working there, I'll usually ask for her checky. So I have a couple of her checkies. They also have like pre-deco checkies. They have like, they do everything that like the Japanese maid / idol culture does. So that's the one I would recommend checking out. I don't really go often. I go like maybe like once a year. I think I went twice last year, which is kind of a lot. But they also have like even performances and stuff. So if you're looking for a maid cafe to check out, that's probably like the closest one you'll get to Japan. It's like very authentic and, you know. I think they even do VTuber events and stuff there. It's not doxing because I don't ever go there. It's also not like super close to me, so maybe if it was closer I would go a little bit more. I don't know, maybe not. I definitely don't like maid cafes as much as I like idols, and they kind of overlap culture-wise. Sounds awesome. Thank you, Mina. Yeah. If you ever go, you should definitely report back. Maybe you can post in the Discord. I would love to hear your experience. I don't know. I just really like listening to other people talk about similar things to the things that I like. And when people get excited about stuff that I'm excited about, I love hearing it. So... Okay. Have some water. Checkies are like instant photo things. Yeah, checkies are Polaroids. Checkies are Polaroids. So it's just a Polaroid. I don't have any that I could show you. I was like, maybe I could... Oh wait, I have one I could show you guys. This one's not a person, but here's an example of what a checky kind of looks like. Ta-da! This is a checky, but like this is like a fake checky. So a real checky would be like this size with an autograph, and it would have like the maid here posing for you. And you can pick between a one shot or a two shot. A one shot is just the maid by herself. A two shot is you with the maid. I almost never do two shots anymore because I don't really want to see myself in the photo. But like if I'm seeing my idols, usually I'll do a two shot and a one shot, or like multiple one shots. Yeah, if you've never gone, I suggest doing a one shot or a two shot if you only want to do one. And then if you like the idea and you like the experience, then you can also get a one shot later. But I think if you're like never been and you don't really understand the culture super well, I highly just recommend getting a two shot, because it's like more for the experience, right? It's like, oh yay, fun, like you know, got to meet a maid and such. How does one choose a maid Oshi? Well, how does one choose a VTuber Oshi? It's exactly the same. It's like you go and you have the maids there, and then if one catches your eye, whether it's aesthetically or if they're like you like their personality, then you might Oshi them, you know? I have a funny story. My Fujo mate had a maid Oshi, but her maid Oshi just wouldn't... She had like a former maid Oshi, right? But that maid Oshi always forgot who she was, which is really sad. And like, you know, Fujome was like going to the maid cafe pretty often too. And so she actually eventually Oshi-henned. So she switched Oshis because her maid Oshi just could never remember who she was. Was it the character the maid was going for? I don't know. But I think stuff like that is important to like to some people that's really important, to some people it's less important. It just like depends on like what you're there for. Like obviously I think it's different when you're a maid, because like I remember you guys as usernames, but I don't do meet and greets very often, so I actually very often forget your guys' faces, or I might remember your face, but I don't remember which username is associated with that face because I don't associate your usernames with faces. So if you guys have been to my meet and greets, you know that if you've come like a second time, I'll be like, oh, I've seen you before, but I don't remember which username you are. Can you tell me your username again? You know, I'll try to remember, but I have really bad memory, so please do not rely on my memory at all. But I've also had people like come and I'd be like, oh, like we've met before, right? And then they'll be like, no, this is my first time. I'm like, oh, sorry. It happens. It's not easy to remember, so I don't blame them, but I do know that for some people that's like very important, right? So is this supposed to fit in here? Is this right? Oh, I did it wrong. I'm fucking stupid. Shadow Fox? Yeah! I am making a Shadow Fox. That's how my brain works too. I remember I've met someone, but I won't remember their name until I write it down for an event or something. Man, even if I write it down, I can't. I'm not really good at names to faces. I think the problem is that I'm like... because I'm like so introverted, I haven't really had to memorize a lot of names and faces. Why isn't this? I need a hard surface. I need a hard surface. There we go. It was the squishy surface that was making it difficult. It takes more than a couple times too. It's all right. Yeah, and like the fact that my meet and greets are like so far apart from each other usually means that like the last time I saw someone's face from chat was like at least half a year ago. So I do apologize if I don't remember. But anyway, I think if you meet in person a lot, I would also be sad if my Oshi did not remember me, despite seeing my face multiple times and me taking multiple photos with her. Just found you on my feed. Always happy to see a Plama stream. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know, it's her job, right? I guess so, yeah. Anyway, I think different people have different priorities though for Oshis, so... I'm only mentioning it because someone asked and I thought it was a funny story. I don't mean to like... I don't want to slander anyone who can't do that. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm coming after anyone either. I just think it was funny. Just a funny little tidbit experience that somebody I know had. Okay, K... Wow, we have only 2 on this D runner. I wouldn't expect them to remember my name, but be a familiar face at least. Yeah, it was actually pretty funny because she straight up would like go to get a checky with her, and the maid would say like, "Oh, is it your first time?" Like after the 5th time that they had taken photos together. And my friend was just like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I literally have like an entire checky album with you in it. And she still doesn't remember who I am. So I don't blame her for Oshi henning. Okay, F 1 and 2. F is what color? I've never heard of Oshi henning. Oshi hen, it comes from the word Oshi and then the word henko, which is like to change, or like hen in general just like is So Oshihen means to like switch Oshis. So I would say we don't use it in VTuber world as much because in general in VTuber world, we don't really use the word Oshi correctly, which is fine. It's just a different way of talking about things. And the word has kind of developed its own meaning in the VTuber space. And when I say VTuber space, I mean specifically the Western VTuber space, not the Japanese VTuber space, because obviously Japanese people know what the word Oshi is. But a lot of Western fans have only learned the word Oshi through VTubing, which is absolutely fair and understandable. So I think the word Oshi holds very different meaning in the West compared to in Japan. But anyway, the way that you use Oshi in Japan is actually more similar to the way that we use Kami Oshi in English, I would say. So Oshi Hen literally means to change Oshis. So typically this happens if you're in a group. So say that your Oshi was me, but then you Oshi Hen to like somebody else in Arunia, like Amaya. So that like so you used to be my fan, but then you became Amaya's fan, and it doesn't mean that you don't like me anymore. It just means that your like #1 favorite member of Arunia has changed, right? So you Oshi Hend. That's what that means. I expect you to remember your social security number. Bet. Tell me your credit card number, I'll remember it. People used to do it more casually, I feel, in the West, but that's similar to the meaning different drift that's happened with other loan words like otaku. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, otaku in Japan is a derogatory word. It's a derogatory word. Same with fujoshi. It's like, it's a word that's used to like put people down. Bainla, thank you so much for the super chat. People in Japan Oshihan from the Angels to Dodgers with Shohei Ohtani changed teams. Okay, see, no, that doesn't work because their Oshi is still Shohei Ohtani. So they didn't Oshihen. Otaku also isn't specifically used for anime either. Well, yeah, so that's like why actually, to give you guys a brief history lesson, idol otaku don't call themselves otaku in Japan. They call themselves wotaku, which in Japanese is actually pronounced the same way, but it's just spelled differently. So they use the katakana and they write wotaku. And that's why the reason for that is because idol otaku for a very long time, it's gotten a lot better now, but for a very long time, idol otaku hated anime otaku, and anime otaku hated idol otaku. And they felt that because otaku was such a derogatory term for people who liked anime, they wanted to separate themselves from that, so they changed the word to wotaku, so that they would be distinctly not confused for anime otaku, who are obviously far less superior, or whatever what their thinking was, right? I mean, nowadays it's like the anime and idol sphere have become so heavily mixed that people don't care as much about that stuff, but back then that was like serious business. Literally, Idolmaster changed that. I'm not even joking. Like that's the truth. Idolmaster, and then for the newer generation, Love Live actually created peace between the otakus. I'm not shitting you. That's real. So now that's why they don't have as much animosity towards each other anymore. But yeah, in Japan, you can be an otaku of anything. It's kind of how nowadays how we use tism, which is really weird. Honestly, I don't really like that we use tism like that, but like, you know how you say like, oh, I have like the train tism or like stuff like that. But in Japan, they just say I'm a train otaku. That just means that you're like an otaku of trains, that you just like trains. That's all that means. Yeah, bodybuilding, otaku, like whatever like your hobby is and you're like really into it, you would say that you're an ex-otaku in Japan. So it doesn't really have the same meaning that it does in America. And it is still pretty derogatory. Anyway, that's my anime history lesson for everybody. It's this one. Is this gonna be part of the test? Yes. Anyway, sorry, going back to Oshi hen, right? So yeah, it just means to like switch your Oshi in the group that you like. So if you mainly, your main group is Arunia and you switch from one Arunia member to another member, or even like Lich Stars as a whole, and you switched between the members, that would be considered Oshi henning. I think in America, it's because everyone's trying to be nice, so they want to say like, if I'm a fan of somebody, they're my Oshi. And then my favorite VTuber is gonna just be my Kami Oshi, because that's what that means. And it's like, no, not necessarily. In Japan, it's more like your Kami Oshi is like... Kami Oshi is like, people really don't use it that often. It's almost like a... I would say it's almost even like a joke term. Wait, I think is the orange bits. Yeah, okay, we finally are using the last one on the orange runner. Oof, that was hard. Is it correct usage to say I have a Hololive Oshi, a Glitch Oshi, etc., or no? I would say yes. I would say yes. Also, what you typically would say in Japan, which is also really different, is if you were an Oshi of me, Limina, you would tell people, I am a Limina Oshi. Like that's like the verbiage that you would use. I'm a Limina Oshi. I'm an Amaya Oshi. I'm a Hiyori Oshi. I'm a Kana Oshi. Oh my god, did you hear that Limina Oshi like spent $1 billion on her merch? That's so crazy. That's kind of how you would talk about it. Oh, Bexism, no, it wasn't about you. I'm just saying that like I think like, okay, I will say we're getting a little political, and I know not a lot of people like that, so I will be quick about it. But I think that I love the normalization of mental illness, and I think that's great. And I really, you know, as someone who has mental illness, I think that that is really awesome and progressive and great, and that we should all as a society always strive to normalize mental illnesses and do things to support people with mental illnesses, and that we should take it very seriously. However, I think the way that we have used tism lately, to me, is almost the opposite of that. I think we are almost like downplaying mental illness, and like I think normalizing it is good, downplaying it is bad. And I think that when we use it to describe something so like overarching and encompassing, it can lower the value of what that is, if that makes sense. And like, I've had people say things like, Limina, are you sure you're not autistic? You really like this, or you like this. I'm like, you can like things and not be autistic. Like, I just think that, like, everyone's autistic now. You like something, you like trains, you must be autistic. Like, I think that, to me, that's not right. And I think that that's where we have to, like, take a step back. So that's the problem that I have with people saying, like, train autism, Gunpla autism, this autism, that autism. And I think that's the thing that I hold issue with. It's not about, like, if you actually have autism and you talk about autism, I think that's totally fine and you should absolutely be allowed to do that. And obviously, like, you can make the jokes of, like, yeah, like, I'm just autistic or whatever. Like, I don't care about that stuff, but I do think that there is a little bit of, like, that sort of negative thing where now everybody has autism, so then we're not taking people who actually have autism seriously, and I think that that is at the detriment of people who actually struggle with autism. Is my take. And you don't have to agree with me. I'm just saying, personally, that's how I, you know, how I feel. But I'm also, like, you know, you guys know me. I'm like, I was an English major. Like, I care about, that's why even all this otaku talk, like, I care a lot about how we use words and how words, like, I think that's very important to our society, how we perceive words, how we think about words, how we use words. And I think that, like, you know, anyway, I don't know. It's not that important. Bainali, thanks so much for the super chat. I have a cousin who is non-verbally autistic. His special interest is Godzilla. Oh, that's so cute. People underestimate the extent of how exclusive that interest is. Yeah, I think, like, just because you like something, you clearly have, like, never met an actual autistic person. You know what I mean? That's definitely how it feels. Like, for example, I have texture sensitivity in terms of when I eat certain things, and people are like, are you sure that's not because you're autistic? I'm like, no! I know I'm not autistic. There's just no way. I have a lot of mental problems, but I'm 99.99% sure that autism is not one of them. Is this in all the way? Doesn't really feel like... You plan on watching part 2 of Bricky's 40k breakdown video? I will. I do plan on doing that. I'll probably do that next week. I'm pretty sure it's on my schedule for next week, but I don't want to promise anything because I don't remember what I put on my schedule for next week. My dad has a minor case of OCD. It's still a massive issue that affects us every day in a negative way. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's so many people that, like, actually struggle with things like autism and stuff, and, like, I am very careful about, like, not making light of that too much. It's tricky because we are really learning more about autism all the time and how it's more common than we assume. But yeah, no, I agree, and I'm glad that we're normalizing it. I think we should normalize it, and we should. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys remember, but, like, in, like, the 2010s. I don't know if you guys remember this, but, like, there was this huge epidemic of, like, we need to normalize depression, and everyone was like, I'm depressed. Do you guys remember that? And maybe you guys, if you guys weren't really, like, on Tumblr side of internet, which I think a lot of guys were not, so maybe you guys were not, but, like, I was on the Tumblr side of the internet, and during that time, it was, like, literally everyone had depression. And again, don't get me wrong, I do think a lot of people do have depression. And I do think that that's valid. And for example, I think I have depression, but, you know, well, I'm, like, diagnosed, I guess. But, like, I will say that I think that movement unironically made me think I didn't have depression. That is, like, which is crazy because I am an incredibly depressed person, and, like, now knowing that I have depression, it's like, how did I ever think that I wasn't depressed? But I just thought that everybody was like that, right? But because of that, I did genuinely think that I didn't have depression, because I was like, there's no way that I have depression. Like, everyone has depression. All these people are talking about these things, and like, I don't think I have that. Whatever they have, I don't have it. And I didn't like that everyone was saying that they had whatever, and I was like, I'm not gonna be a part of that. Which, you know, I was also being my own edgy young self. I don't even think I was a teenager when that was happening, but you know. Yeah, the glorified self-harm stuff, the glorified like suicidal ideation stuff, like all of that was very weird as somebody who was suicidal at one point in their life, you know, like. And so I just thought, because I knew all these people were not actually depressed, oh, well, I guess everyone has suicidal ideation and thought, and I must just be one of all these people, and I don't actually have depression. I was very wrong. I didn't realize I had depression until much later in my life. That's fine. I think all things considered, I'm okay. But pretty crazy. Pretty crazy to think about. Anyway, I didn't mean for this to kind of turn into that sort of conversation. I know not a lot of people like to talk about that stuff, so I apologize if that made you uncomfortable in any way. Nocturnal, thanks so much for this. I don't know why the donos aren't working, but I'll figure that out later. Money's for protein. Physical health has a massive effect on mental health. I know. I really need to be better about it. I always say that, but as you guys know, like, it's so difficult to be healthy. Being healthy is a luxury. It's just so much easier to eat like shit and, you know. Thank you for being passionate. I want to say that, like, I say this all the time, but anytime I say something, I want you guys to know that I'm just saying my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. And that's just, I don't like the state of the internet currently, where it feels like you're either with me or against me. Everyone is either right or wrong. Like, I think you are allowed to hold your own opinion, and I think you're allowed to feel however you want to feel and think whatever you want to think. And it shouldn't be based off of somebody else's opinion anyway. You're allowed to like form your own opinion. So I don't ever want people to feel like, she said this and I don't agree with it, so like she must hate me. Like, that's not true. There's no one in the world that's gonna agree with you on everything 100%. That's just like literally impossible. And if they do, then they don't actually agree with you. They're just a yes man. They're just saying yes to everything that you're saying. And like, I think being a yes man is one of like the worst things in the world, because all you're doing is just perpetuating nothing. Yeah, I think we need to bring nuance back into the internet. We need to bring nuance back. We need to bring like it's okay to disagree with each other. Not everything has to be black and white. Not everything has to be right and wrong. Just, people can have different opinions. That's okay. It's getting to, if you have an opinion, you're my enemy too. I know, it's just so, it's so bad. It's a really scary time to be living in, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and I think like learning to respectfully disagree with people and like have conversations and even like argue with people in a way that's not like, in a way that's not rooted in hatred or like whatever. Also, I have a piece on here that I haven't used and it's making me a little nervous. D16. I don't like that. Where did I miss? Here. Uh-oh. I don't see it. Unless I missed it on both sides. Nocturnal, thank you so much for the $1 dono. If you want a good laugh, go look up global warming on Wikipedia. Uh-oh. What's happening on Wikipedia? I'm scared. As someone who has built many an HMM kit, extra pieces are guaranteed. Really? I don't see it though. So it must be on the inside. Maybe? I don't even see where it's supposed to go. I think it's like underneath here. Maybe it's here? Maybe it's supposed to be here? Wait. Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be... Oh, it's supposed to be here. No. No, I don't know. Which step? It's in step 28. I'm D16. I didn't use D16. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep trucking along for now, I guess. I love talking religion, but I know they're going into the conversation to like save myself from my own ignorance. It gets weird. Yeah, for sure. I get that. Ooh. How do we get here from Maid Cafe? Anyway, I do highly recommend everyone to check out a Maid Cafe sometime in the US. I think they're a really cool experience, and if we want more, you gotta support the one that we have, so... I'm all about supporting the local businesses. Maid Cafe to religion pipeline is real. Try googling maid cafes in my city during that talk, and all the ones I found were temporary conventions. I'm pretty sure the only physical brick and mortar maid cafes are in California that I'm aware of. So you probably just have to like either go to a convention, or if you're ever in California for any reason, you can definitely visit as well. Oh, F is here. F4 and 5. Five. Can't travel to California in this weather. It's freaking hot here. Don't come here right now. Unless it's really cold where you are and trying to escape, then maybe it is a good idea. When my sister was visiting from New York, she was worried that her flight would get canceled. She actually had to move her flight at one point because of the snowstorms out there. Is there one in LA proper? That one's Asayoru. That's the one I was talking about earlier. Asayoru is the big one. And that one's probably like the most authentic one. But there's also... Oh, the one I went to with Amori and Rumi-chan. Arcane. Arcane Cafe. There's also another one called Arcane Cafe. Yeah. They had like a collab with like Face Connect at one point, I think. Where'd this go? Oh, here? Oh. Asayoru. Y-O... are you? F11. F3. Polycap I. Is this the last one on the runner? It is. SF Japantown has some inside the mall areas. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Last time I was there, they didn't have one. I would have gone. I didn't see any a few weeks ago. I love the Kinokuniya in SF Japantown. They're like the only Kinokuniya I've seen that has like TC, like a lot of TCG stuff. They have like some really awesome like sleeves and deck boxes that's really hard to find there. It's very cool. I think last time I saw the TCG sleeve and deck box section and I sat there for like 15 minutes just rummaging. Monterey Park is so annoying to get by train. Yeah, actually I was like thinking, isn't there a train that goes through there? I don't know, actually. Public transportation is not SoCal's expertise, to say the least. Where does this go? Uh-oh, it's backwards. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. Ooh, I didn't cut that out. Ooh, what am I doing? A One Piece card shop open next to the bookstore on the first floor of the mall. Is it like an official one? Or like just like a shop that specializes in One Piece? I've never seen like a specialty shop like that that only does one game, especially for a Japanese game. I like our New York pubs. I like that New York has good public transportation. I wish that were us. I hate driving, you guys. It's an official one with all the themes. Wait, that sounds so cool. I'll have to visit. I'll have to check it out next time I'm visiting. Wait, that sounds sick. I didn't know that they had something like that. Where does this go? Go like this? Oh! Ooh! Okay, fancy. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Is public transit good around where Off-Kai is at? Where is Off-Kai now? San Jose Convention Center? I think San Jose Convention Center actually has quite good public transportation because you can get to San Jose Convention Center from SF, I'm pretty sure. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That wasn't too terrible. Whew! I was sweating for a second. Oh, like this. Okay. Ah! This part is kind of tough. A lot of weird shaped pieces in this one. Okay. And then this one goes this way. For sure. Yep. And then this one goes this way. Part zippers are so cool. It's like, if I could tell anyone to buy anything, if they had the funds, it's like nice nippers and a part separator. Literally life-changing. E1 and E3. I've broken joint pegs by carelessly trying to fix one of my command wolves, so keep that in mind. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Have you tried cementing them together? Every time you say nippers. That's what they're called. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. God. Can't take you guys anywhere. What's a part separator? It's this bad boy. And you stick it between the parts you want to separate, and then you wiggle it, and then it separates the part for you. It's great. God's gift to man, truly. Me 20 minutes ago. How does one even choose a Maid Oshi? Me right now. I can't believe my Asayuru Oshi doesn't have merch. Wait, Baden, who's your Asayuru Oshi? I want to know. And why have you picked them as your Oshi? I don't know all the Asayuru maids, but I know some of them because, like I said, some of my friends have Maid Oshis. It had to be Nico. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Got the goth vibe going. But I highly recommend like stopping by sometime because my Maid Oshi is... I would not have picked her if I just looked at her photo. She's not typically the type that I Oshi, but then her personality really stood out to me. And she was just like so fun. And that's kind of how I picked. So who knows? You may surprise yourself. One of my friends that went to also you really like latte. I think latte is very popular. I have a couple friends who Oshi latte. I think latte is like friends with a lot of VTubers too, which is cool. Okay. Let's see. Do we line the gun? How to line the gun. Wow, they even did like some painting and such. I may regret this. Oh, this one's like so small. Probably be easier if I took it apart, but I'm too lazy. Okay, looks like I want to probably line all of these too. Oh my god, all this cat hair. No, it's not thin enough to go in there. Whoa, this spins! Makes sense. It's a Gatling gun. It should spin. Cool. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. It's finally done! With the movable and spinnable turret gun. Very cool. This cute little tail. Oh my goodness. Ow, he's very spiky. Zoids are all very spiky. It's like very painful. I think it's just like a... Zoids and the freaking Moderoid kits too are so freaking spiky. You'll poke your eye out. Wait, am I missing any of these? I did put... Oh, I am missing the... Okay, wait, never mind. We're not done, chat. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Do not play Chaos Space Marines at 40k. Are they really spiky too? Rev Raptor's dangerous. Tyranids are also hella spiky. I want to look into Zoids. Never heard of them before now. Really? Zoids are awesome, and there's an anime, and the anime is really fun. Highly recommend checking them out. If you want to purchase a Zoid, you can also use my code in the description to get 10% off your order from Zephyr. And they have a couple Zoids on their shop too. Ow! Stab myself. Frick. That hurts. I like most Zoid seasons more than Gundam. It's very like, I think Zoids is more of like a coming of age story, and Gundam is more like a political story. There's a little bit of it's like they both have both, but the focus is like a little bit more on one side than the other. Chaos are known as spiky bitches. I see. I like the quadrupedal Zoids over the dinosaurs personally. I have a really soft spot for the gun sniper because I really like the pilot. But I agree, I don't like the bipedal Zoids as much. Cute! Wait, I didn't put on decals. Wait, what? Wait, there's no decals on this version. Oh no, they're water slides. Well, but these ones actually teach you how to use the water slides, which the Gundam ones don't. I don't like it when there are no guides. I would put the water slides on, but I don't like being given freedom. I don't like being given freedom. I just want you to tell me where to put them. I just want to be told where they belong, and I want to put them in the right place. Free will is a curse. It is a curse. I have to make so many decisions in my day-to-day life. I do not want to make any more decisions in my hobbies. But I'll probably find like an online one maybe and just try to copy their guides. I love this running pose. It's so cute. So cute. Oh my god, he's such a good boy. Look at him. I love him. He's so cute. And it looks so good. It genuinely just looks incredible. And I only did really light lining. But I think it looks awesome. Oh. Some of these are not... I can't tell if they're just not in all the way or if they're just like very mobile. Just have a lot of options. Oh, and then you can like have like he can be on his like tippy toes and you can like pull out his little like thingies to be out. That's cool. I love it. Came out so good. It's an awesome kit. Yeah, you can pull out the gun. The booty gun. Very cool. I know a lot of people have been asking me how I like the kit. I am a fan of any kit that looks this good. And this is like one of my favorite color schemes, as you guys may know. So I think it looks so awesome and I love it and I'm really happy with it. Building it was probably not the most fun that I've ever had building anything. It was fine. I think it had its pros and its cons, and there definitely were moments of like I'm in my zen flow state, but I think a lot of it was there was a lot of, you know, how come this looks like this, or where did I put this? But I don't think it's a bad kit at all. I think I've built kits that are bad kits, and this is absolutely not a bad kit. It was fun. Wasn't the most fun, but it was fun. Does the torso move? It does. It has so much mobility. It can like run. It can run. Look at him. Look at him go. Me, 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 me. He has a lot of mobility. He can open his mouth. He can close his mouth. You can open his cockpit. Ow. Ow. If he wasn't... Ow. He's so pointy, though. Come on. There you go. Then you guys see his little pilot in there. Really awesome details. And then you can close that back up. And he can spin his Gatling gun and go up and down. I have one of my foxes in a dog sitting pose. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, okay, let me try. Wait, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me... Is feet up cuter or feet down cuter? Well, now he looks like he's like booty scooching on the ground. You know, like when dogs like booty scooch to get like poop up their butt? Look at him. Oh my god, he sits. He's so cute. 10 out of 10 puppers, real. Oh my god, he's so cute. Okay, I gotta put his feet down because it looks like he's booty scooching when they're up. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. I love Zoids, you guys. They're just so much cuter than Gundam. I'm sorry. I just like animals. I just think they're so cute. The booty gun is jammed, so he got a booty scooch. Oh my god. Tilt his head to the side. Oh my god. I'm dying. He's so cute, you guys. He's just a good boy. Look at him. He's just a good boy. Not focusing, but I promise that it's really good. I promise that it's really cute and really cool. Oh my lord. It's so cute. So cute. Just a little baby. I love him. Next time, because that took 4 hours, which is a lot longer than I thought it would take, again, as always. I've been, you know, I would say that this kit, more so than all of my other kits, you know, every kit that I build, I feel like I figure out more creative ways in order to like get the look that we're hoping for without having to fully commit to painting. And I feel like, you know, for example, the sanding on these was a really big accomplishment in terms of how clean it came out comparatively to like some of the earlier ones that we did. Like here, for example, you can really see. I feel like we're improving our process and we're improving our skills every single time. Next time I will also make him not naked. Because I have the what was this called? The Chogin. No, that's not. Oh, gin is at the end. Chogogin. Gokin. Chogokin. Reading the Japanese. I need to put his... He's like naked right now. My Chogokin is naked and he's very freaking heavy. But I need to make him unnaked because I don't like him being naked. He's cold. I know, he's naked. Look at him. He's so naked. This pushed me to work on my own pile of shame. Yes, do it. Also, remember, we're gonna have a little contest hopefully soon, so you can start thinking about ideas that maybe you might want to build for that, you know? Get working through your backlog, give your backlog purpose. Anyway, we will make him unnaked next time. I was hoping to do that this time, but we spent way too much time on the Shadow Fox. Good boy! Good boy! Alrighty, chat. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you had fun. I hope you made some progress. If you were building along, on stream today, please share with me in my live tag or on Discord. The live tag is on Twitter. It's hashtag XXLiminaXX. And Discord, the link is in the description or in the panels below. And I would love to see what you were building today. It's always fun building together, so I always want you guys to share with me what you guys were up to. Slowly clean this up. Where the heck is my 800? Oh, it's because these two 600s go in here. Eat the nubs! The forbidden sprinkles. The forbidden sprinkles. Saw some good stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, and if there's anything that you guys mentioned on stream today for me to check out, be sure to post it in those things too, so I'd love to see. Where does this one go? I guess it just goes in here too. I missed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tin. I missed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tin too! I don't know where it went! This is all I have. Maybe I gotta buy another Yu-Gi-Oh! Tin. I feel like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tins are so cheap now that I probably could easily buy one. Those tins go for like dirt. They're like $10 for the tin because Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are just worth nothing now. So maybe I'll pick up another tin. But I really like that tin. I really like that tin in particular. So I don't know. We'll see. I will release a stream schedule later today. I gotta just clean up a little bit, do some work, and then I'll work on my stream schedule. So look forward to a schedule soon. I'll have a schedule for you, and I'll probably be streaming on Monday. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. I'm pretty sure. 99% sure. I usually stream on Mondays, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Otsumina. Have a good rest of your day or good night. Bye bye.